between the schools which are running the alumni associations, as well as the alumni themselves of all the schools. Alumni, as we all realize here, our presence shows that we know the importance of engaging with alumni and keeping in touch with our schools. We hope this kind of a get-together will help us gather ideas from others who are doing this activity, as well as come up with new ideas to do a better job of what we are doing now. We start with the ceremonial lighting of the lamp. I request all the dignitaries here, led by Brother Shahjahan Anthony, to come over and light the lamp. Brother Shahjahan, please come over. Brother Jaiko, Brother Anthony. Dr. Srikanth. Yes, ma'am, please come over. Thank you. We'll start with the welcome address of Brother Shahjahan Anthony, and then the day is filled with events, some speeches. The idea is to make it very interactive. So please raise your hands or whatever signal you want to give in order to contribute to the discussion that is happening.
It is often the small steps, not the giant leaps, that bring about a mass-casting change. A very good morning to each and everyone present here. We come together today not just for an event, but for the celebration of human connection and pursuit for a greater purpose. MAPPME 2023, MONTFORT Alumni Pune Province Meet and Engage 2023. A meeting of brothers, of alumni, Montfortians, principals, staff of various institutions of Pune Province. It is my honor to welcome Brother Jaco Gavasis, Chairman, Provincial Superior, Pune Province. I extend a warm welcome to Brother Dr. A. Anthony Reddy, Convener, Montfort Gabrielite Associates. My hearty welcome goes to Reverend Brother Shahjahan Anthony, Principal, Little Flower High School, Chairman, Life Laws. My special welcome goes to alumni of Life Laws, brothers and principals of various institutions. I heartily welcome alumni of Life Laws and staff of various Montfortian institutions. We are humbled by your presence and honored to have you join us on this remarkable occasion. Your presence here today is a testament to the bonds that we share and strength of our community. I hope all of you present here today have a memorable time and a fruitful session. Thank you, and let your light shine.
May I invite the dignitaries to be on the dais. May I invite Brother Jacob to be on the dais. Brother Anthony Reddy, the convener of our MGA, to be on the dais. President of Life Flows, the host, to be on the dais. I'm just looking around who all are not alumni here. Only maybe Madhavi Madam, I think. Damadevi, you are not a MONTFORT student. Kumar is not. Rest all, anybody else, Hanuman Madam may not be. Oh, but that's why I want to just all the brothers, including me, all are either in the college or in the school. We are all in one way or other. We are alumni of the institution. Okay, so keeping that in mind, we start. Good morning, everyone. It gives me a pleasure to welcome you this first ever meet of the Alumni Association of various institutions of Pune province. On this splendid day of December 9th, it is a great privilege to stand before you as we gather for the inaugural MAPPME. MAPPME means it's already given that MONTFORT Alumni Pune province meet and engage. We are here at Little High School. It's a place that has nurtured so many minds and souls to witness an event that is historic in its every sense. On behalf of the management of Little High School Habits Hyderabad, as the chairman of Life Flows, the Alumni Association of Little High School, it's my honor to thank you for being here and giving an auspicious start to come to a coming together of Montfortians with a common goal and ethos. With immense honor, we extend a special welcome to Reverend Brother Jacob, our provincial superior, whose guidance and steadfast commitment to the Montfortian philosophy, who have been a beacon of light for us all. His presence here not only honors us, but also underlines the importance of this gathering. Let us welcome with a sapling. One of little flower, and so you can give the. There. We are also graced by the presence of Brother Anthony Reddy, the convener of this event. His tireless efforts and unwavering dedication have been central in bringing this dream to fruition. It is through his vision and leadership that we find ourselves here today, ready to engage with minds alike, hearts familiar, and with spirit that resonates with the Montfortian spirit. We welcome you, dear brother. A delightful welcome to all the principals, brothers, members of staff, and alumni of various institutions of the Pune province. It warms our heart to see here, and we acknowledge that the fact you have set apart this time to be with us, and we always cherish these moments we spent with you today. A warm welcome to Dr. A. Srikanth, President of Life Flows, Mr. Ravi Development Secretary, and the alumni of Little Flower High School. And I thank you for playing a significant role and organizing this meet today. Dr. Srikanth and Ravi, the secretary, we welcome you. Ravi, please take the chair this one. Today marks more than just a reunion. It signifies the cherished values and the collective vision imparted by the MONTFORT institution. It's a day where bonds are renewed, memories are cherished, and synergy created for the future endeavors that lie ahead. Today also we convene not just in a reminiscence about the past, but to forge a new connection, to inspire and to be inspired, and to pledge ourselves anew to the ethos and were instilled in us by our alma mater. As we embark on this journey of camaraderie and enrichment, let us remember the words of St. Montfort, which continue to guide us, God alone. One of the primary purposes to have an alumni association is to enhance relationship among alumni, faculty, staff, and students, and to strengthen the contributions of the alumni towards the student community through varied activities and programs. Alumni networking help in inspiring others, and such connections open doors of understanding, giving a plus on careers, industry, and opportunities that are waiting to be seized. In closing, I invite each one of you to embrace this opportunity. Let us open our hearts, share our experiences, encourage one another, and work together to shape a future that is not only bright for us as Montfortian, but also creates pathways of progress for the generation that follow. Building a province-level alumni network will help make a meaningful connection that will serve a bridge that connects us and forms a close-knit community with our shared experiences and common goals. Thank you, and let us have a memorable MAPPME filled with joy, enlightenment, and productive engagement. Wishing you all a fruitful time and a great day. Thank you.
Now I would request Dr. Srikanth, President of Little Flower Old Students Association, to come over and address.
Good morning, dear friends. A warm welcome to each one of you to the inaugural MAPPME 2023 hosted by our beloved school. It's a true pleasure to see many familiar and new faces and to extend heartfelt greetings to those who have traveled from different cities to be with us today. Your presence is a testament to the strength of our shared bonds and the importance of what we aim to achieve together. Allow me to take a moment to acknowledge the eminent personalities amongst us. We are honored to have you with us, Reverend Brother Jacob Garvasis, Reverend Brother A. Anthony Reddy, Reverend Brother Shahjan Anthony, Anne Owen Ma'am, and Sampath sir, individuals whose contributions to our alumni communities and society at large have been nothing short of remarkable. Your presence here adds an extra layer of significance to this gathering, and we are deeply grateful for your guidance and participation. Today we gathered not merely as individuals, but as a collective force committed to a common cause, fostering a brighter future for our entire alumni community. Our school's tagline, "Let Your Light Shine," resonates deeply with this objective. It reminds us that each one of us carry a unique light within, and together we can illuminate the path of progress for all. This event marks the beginning of a journey to share ideas, experiences, and aspirations. It's a platform where we learn from each other, where we celebrate our achievements, and where we draw inspirations for future collaborations. We are here not just to reminisce about the past, but to actively shape the future. Over the past years, our Alumni Association has embarked on numerous initiatives aimed at enriching our alma mater, our teachers, and the community. We have supported educational programs, encouraged mentorship, conducted several health camps for teachers, felicitated retired and in-service teachers, and worked diligently to maintain the spirit of togetherness. And today we recognize that this is just a beginning. As we gather here today, we stand on the cusp of something extraordinary. The annual event is a testament to a commitment to forging stronger ties amongst our school and alumni associations. It's a declaration that we are ready to learn, to grow, and to illuminate the path ahead. In the words of Henry Ford, coming together is a beginning. Keeping together is a progress. Working together is success. Let MAPPME 2023 be the beginning of a remarkable journey towards education excellence, community growth, and a bright future for all. So let us embrace this day with enthusiasm, share our ideas, forge new connections, and leave here today with a renewed sense of purpose. Together we will let our light shine even brighter, guiding the way forward for the generations to come. Thank you, and let us make this day memorable, productive, and inspiring.
Now I request Brother Anthony ready to please address the gathering.
Respected Chairman, MONTFORT Brothers of St. Gabriel, Pune Province, Brother Jacob Garvazis, Principal of Little Flower High School, Brother Shajan Anthony, dear brothers, heads of various institutions, esteemed office bearers of life laws, distinguished alumni from our MONTFORT institutions, and honored guests, the teaching fraternity from various institutions. A very good morning to one and all. I stand before you with great joy and anticipation as the convener of MONTFORT Gabrielate Associates, Pune Province, on this momentous occasion. The inaugural alumni meeting of all our institutions in the Pune Province. It's indeed a pleasure to witness the reunion of MONTFORT alumni who have been an integral part of our esteemed institutions. This gathering is more than just a reunion. It's a celebration of our shared memories, enduring friendships, and the values that have shaped us into the individuals what we are today. Today, we are not merely reliving the past. We are embracing the present and looking forward to a future filled with the spirit of MONTFORT brotherhood. The impact of alumni meets like these goes far beyond the nostalgia of recalling classroom stories or sporting triumphs. It's a powerful testament to the enduring values instilled in us during our time in MONTFORT institutions. As we come together, we are reminded of the responsibility we bear to carry forward these values into the wider society. Montfortians are not just graduates. We are torchbearers of a legacy that emphasizes compassion, empathy, and service to the society. Our institutions have nurtured us to be lights in the darkness where societal challenges prevail. It's our collective duty to extend a helping hand to the helpless and be a voice to the voiceless. As a convener of Montfort Gabrielate Associates, I propose that we channel our collective energy towards initiatives that make a positive impact on the society. Let's create avenues through which we can actively contribute to spreading the values we imbibed in Montfortian institutions, be it through educational outreach programs, community service, or mentorship initiatives. We as Montfortian alumni have the potential to make a meaningful difference. By coming together and leveraging our collective strength, we can amplify the impact of our efforts and truly be a force for a positive change. I also take this opportunity to express my heartfelt appreciation to the principal of Little Flower High School, Reverend Brother Shajan, who worked tirelessly for today's reality, and the dedicated staff of the host institution for their unwavering commitment to shaping the lives of students. Of course, all the teachers and staff, our fraternity from all our institutions. The impact of educators extend far beyond the classroom, and their dedication is the foundation upon which our Montfortian legacy stands. On the same note, I appreciate Lifeflow's office bearers and the members of Little Flower High School for the arrangements of today's event. In conclusion, let this alumni meet be a catalyst for a greater collaboration, service, and a renewed commitment to the values that define us as Montfortians. Together, we can be a beacon of light, dispelling darkness wherever it may be found, and embodying the spirit of service, and has been the hallmark of Montfortian education. May our collective efforts continue to illuminate the path for generations to come. I wish you all a fruitful and memorable day. God bless us all. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, brother. We would like to take this occasion to felicitate Brother Anthony Reddy, the convener for the MGA. Brother, if you could come over in front. Dr. Srikanth, would you be there? And now I would request Brother Jaiko, please come over. We will felicitate Brother Jaiko. Brother Shahjan, please do the honors. We have Brother Jaiko's address later in the day. We are looking forward to that address and hearing your thoughts. Gopi, please. Brother, you can also. Thank you very much. Now we start the day with, if you're comfortable, you can go ahead and sit down. Yeah. Yeah, Brother Jacob, please. Yeah. I'd like to invite Mr. Arvind Change. He is a committee member for Little Flower Old Students Association. And he's been an active member in terms of addressing the students, staff, and contributing to the alumni community a lot. I wouldn't give any more introduction. I think Arvind is somebody that you should know. And I think it will be lovely for him to introduce as an ice-breaking session to bring this, the momentum that we need to move forward on this discussion. Arvind?
Thank you, Ravi. Good morning. Good morning, all Montfortians, and also the one or two people who are not Montfortians. Welcome to all of you. Not all, all the alumni of, I stand corrected by Brother Jacob. All Montfortians are welcome here. Good morning to you all. Professionally, I'm a photographer. And I will start speaking as soon as they finish speaking behind me. All right. Is it okay? Am I audible? Oh. So like I said, professionally, I'm a photographer. Therefore, a photographer, the moment you pick up a camera, we make ice. Everybody in the room freezes. All the women in the room only project their good side to the camera. All the men freeze, smiling away. And here I am, despite being a photographer, I'm being called to break the ice, which is quite the opposite of what I do. But nonetheless, I'll make an effort at it because I'm a Montfortian. A few days ago, I was here at the invitation of Brother Shahjan Anthony and ma'am to come and watch the carol singing competition going on. And during my introduction, Brother Shahjan said that Arvind Chenji has always come out in support of the school whenever the school needs something. I'm so grateful to you that you think like that, brother. But I would like you to know, and everyone here to know, that this school and all of our schools stood by us whenever we needed them. All through our lives, from our kindergarten till our intermediate, this school has been there with us, and it continues to be there with us, with the future students also. It's such a wonderful feeling and such a wonderful thing that I'm here now to do this. Every time I used to come here, I'm going to reminiscence a little bit about what used to happen when I used to come into Little Flower School. It used to be, I'm pretty sure it's the same in All Saints and all the other schools over there. Little Flower Junior College has two faculty here who are much younger than me. And there's this one gentleman from All Saints that I met just now, Mr. Hussain, who I was hoping would not be younger than me. And he looks about 20 years younger than me, actually. He's a little older than me, too. So this alumni has aged well. And so when we used to walk into Little Flower School those days, we used to dread coming in sometimes if you're late, particularly. You know, we had Brother Vincent standing there with a cane and whacking our backside. He'd take a well-aimed swish at your backside if you're late, but you'd reach inside, you'd run in and reach inside. A lot of such moments used to make me dread to come here. But as I passed out of this school, and as I passed out of this college, and as I entered the world, I realized how much that meant to me in terms of shaping me as the person that I was, that I've become. I used to always rebel at wanting to know, why should I learn that pi r square is the value of a circle? Am I right, sir? Mutial Rao garu? Am I right? Pi r square is the value of a circle, no? Area of a circle. See, I'm wrong already. So, but what I've learned is not the question of pi r square, which is very evident right now. I've been corrected already. I've not learned it, but I've learned the fact that I have to show up every time for my class, pass my exams, has given me a strength, a purpose, and a focus toward dealing with life, whatever I do in my life. And I'm sure it's pretty much the same with all of us. And all of you, a couple of girls here, Did you ever get packed in school when you were in school? No. You miss some of the most exciting moments of life. So I was just telling Brother Anthony over there just a little while ago that this school was has fought through such phases. There was a Telangana agitation going on at one point of time in the early 70s. We were all in the classroom in the first floor over there. The school will not give a break. The school will not give a holiday. The school will definitely ensure that the school runs. That's the policy of the school. So they shut this huge gate over here. And the brother found somebody standing in the window over there, one of the students, and gesticulating to the agitator, come inside, aa jao, that kind of thing, He also got whacked by the principal. These whackings have shaped us all. But when I sit here and I'm speaking off in English, I'm rattling off in English, I'd like you all to understand that we are standing here for it's like a Shadi ka mela. You're all from different schools, you're all coming in from different places, but we are all Montfortians. Can I hear a cheer for Montfortians? We're all Montfortians, but we're all together. And the effort being put in today in terms of MAPPME is to take not just the Life Flows, the Little Flower Old Student Association, but every other old student association of Montfortian institutions to come together and make something solid and invaluable and which can contribute to the society around the place. This is the effort. But in the meanwhile, I'd like to, since I still see a lot of serious faces around here, whenever I'm speaking, I know that I used to give instructions to all the people. I sometimes speak. I used to tell people, look, every 5 minutes, please smile. Then I will know that you're listening to me. If you continue to be serious, either you're following me or you're not listening to me. Well, there are two things happening. So please smile every 5 minutes, okay? Right? Mutyal Rao sir is supporting me solidly. Thank you, sir. So I'm going to, when we were in school, if you did not answer the question right, you were made to, or if you laughed a lot, for some reason, two of us were laughing a lot in one class and we were both thrown out of the class. We made to stand outside, after which time we went off for a movie, which the brothers have come to know only now. Nobody knew those days. So if you answered a question wrong, you know what used to happen to all of you, right? There used to be some form of punishment. Stand outside the class, write an imposition of 500 lines. In my physics class once, when Professor Subbarao, Dr. Subbarao was teaching physics to me, and he was asking some question, what is the value of this? And I said, theta. Theta apparently in Telugu means itching sensation. And he thought I was cracking a joke. Now it's my face. It's not that I was cracking a joke, but my face looks like I'm cracking a joke most of the time. So he made me write theta 500 times. So let me now ask at random, just to break the ice, mind you. I'm going to ask you a question. I'll pick up people in random and ask you a question. You must give me the wrong answer. If you give me the right answer, you're not a Montfortian. If you give me the wrong answer, you are with me. I was famous for giving wrong answers in school. May I start with Mr. Hussain, sir? What's your name, sir? There we got you, sir. Therefore, you and I are brothers at arms. Can I ask Mr. Mutyal Rao, what is the area of a circle? Excellent, sir. He's wrong. Therefore, you're right. Therefore, he's right. Can I ask the gentleman who's sitting there in the middle? Yeah. Telugu or English? Telugu? మీరు ఏ స్కూల్ నుంచి వచ్చారు? అక్కడి నుంచి వచ్చారా? అదే స్కూలా? అంటే తప్ప ఆన్సర్ ఇవ్వలేదు కదా, కరెక్ట్ ఆన్సర్ ఇచ్చారు కదా, అందుకనే తప్పు మీరు. అర్థమైందా? సో So I'll ask the lady, that lady sitting over there, that you, yeah, you, don't look behind, don't look behind, nobody behind you, except for the board over there. What was Napoleon's second name? Yeah. Napoleon Rao. I love that. Thank you. Now tell me here, Anne ma'am is also sitting over there. We recognize the presence of the lady who moves life flows and mountains. Srikant, how did you come in the morning? How do you come? Rather, these people are, I mean, what's wrong with you? Became a four-wheeler, right? Right. So tell me something, guys. Is there anything else that I can talk to you to break the ice a little bit? I'd like all of you, brother, when are we having the, Srikant, when are we having the break after this? Ah, right. Right. I was just going to say that same thing. Let the groups introduce themselves, but please do not make. We will get all of you to introduce yourselves, and then Gopi will speak, and then we take a break where we hopefully get some. Shy. So thank you all, and I'd like to see you all smiling because we're getting together for once after. Thanks to Brother Shajan over here for pushing things. No. Brother Shajan will always gesticulate to other people also. The other people also, Brother Anthony, Brother Jaco are always there with us, as also is Srikant and Gopi also over there. Every Sri and our, of course. Here much pole, Antandra much pole eta. Le. A secretary anapoyanu Ravi anno. Mr. Devalapalli, I am the question master, so I cannot this master, so I can't give you a question. Thank you all. Thank you all for putting this together. They put this event together for all of us. And this is a forum where when you introduce yourself to each other, I've seen people sitting around here frozen like that. I hope I've broken the ice a little bit, and I hope you can just get up and go up and meet other people around the place and exchange numbers perhaps. Brother Shajan and the team here would probably be able to put all of us together onto one connected platform, maybe on a WhatsApp, maybe or email or whatever it might be. Now, once that happens, I'd like to see a lot more happening. So today, please, just after this, can I announce the introductions or would you like to? Yeah, obviously. So I will pass one mic. I will pass one mic to some of the people, and including the people who are teaching at Little Flower Junior College. People who are teaching at Little Flower Junior College. I have a particular fear of all of you guys.
Yeah, we'll go one at a time. So
I'm done.
You to introduce your team.
Thank you all.
We'll pass the mic over and.
Good morning, everyone. I am Narendra Babu from Alphonsus High School, Nalgonda. I'm the General Secretary of Alumni, and I am correspondent of a private junior college at Nalgonda. Thank you. Yeah, I'm 1986 SSC batch.
Good morning, everybody. I am GMS Kumar from St. Alphonsus High School, Nalgonda. I am not alumni. I am staff of Alphonsus. I have joined this MONTFORT institution in the year 1994.
Yeah, my name is Venu Gopal. 2000-2001 batch in same school, St. Alphonsus High School, Nalgonda.
Yeah, we know we don't stop clapping or welcoming each one is that's a MONTFORT spirit. Okay, but while they introduce, don't clap after that.
Very good morning to all of you. I'm Brother Hruday Kumar. Right now, I'm a principal in St. Alphonsus High School. So I have come with them. Thank you.
It's nice to see both
Brothers can introduce from which school you are a alumni also, so that will be get connected.
I studied in St. Gabriel's High School, Kasipet, 82 to 85. I passed out in St. Gabriel's High School, 1985. After that, I joined in junior college, 85 to 87, 2 years. So the 5 years almost association with the institution. Then I became a brother after that. So it was a nice journey to continue my journey in that organization and society. I worked in different places. Life is on. Thank you.
Thank you so much, brother.
Good morning, everyone. So I'm Srikant from LFJC Uppal. So I'm from physics department. Yes.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Varun. I'm not an alumni of a Montfort institution. I'm currently the faculty of Little Flower Junior College. I teach political science. Although I wish that I were an alumni of Montfort Institute, especially during intermediate, where I wasted away 2 years in some third-rate degree intermediate college. I wish I was a student there, but I guess I got my wish now by being one step better. I'm a teacher there now. So that's my introduction. Thank you.
Morning, everyone. I'm Nagarjuna from LFJC. I teach commerce there. I've been there since 93. So about 30 years now, I've been there. I'm very happy to see some of my principals here, Reverend Brother Jaco and Reverend Brother Vincent Reddy. And also to see one of those alumni of LFJC, now the principal of LFS, Brother Joseph here. He was in my class, in my group, I taught him. So very happy to be here. Thank you. Thank you all.
Thank you. The fun with alumni, when you're with alumni, there are a lot of secrets that you share, right? Of the mischievous times that you have. That's why whenever somebody says, I have, no, this person was my classmate, there are mischievous smiles automatically on both sides. Lovely to see that.
Good morning. I am Brother Vasant Kumar, coming from Kazipet PAPME ITA as a principal now, right now. And I studied in PAPME ITA in 2000. And in Hyderabad province, I studied in Kottagodam School, St. Joseph High School, and 6 years as a student in Kottagodam. Thank you.
Hi, good morning all. I come from Kazipet PAPME ITA. 11 to 13 study. 11 to 10. My principal, Anton Bray.
Good morning, everyone. Myself, Kalyan. I studied in PAPME ITA from batch of 2016 to 18.
Good morning, everyone. I am Brother Vincent Reddy. I am a student of VV High School, Matampalli, passed out there. Also, Junior College, LFJC, 93 passed out. And currently, I am working in Montfort School, Kazipet. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. I am Brother Anthony, the principal of St. Gabriel's High School. And also, I was the principal of PAPME ITA. And to tell you all, I'm a student of PAPME ITA from 91 to 93. Then I joined this society, great society, Brothers of St. Gabriel. Well, I have worked in various institutions and also contributed and also had a lot of interaction with the students, especially PAPME ITA students. The students who passed out from me or from PAPME ITA, well settled. They are working in America as well as in Gulf. And then they have a lot of interaction with the various principals. Well, this is a great opportunity. I take this opportunity to thank Brother Provincial Superior for creating a good platform wherein you can pull all together from various institutions, especially the whole students, and to come together and then work for common cause. I'm happy to see good number of students from various institutions. And from here, we need to move on, never stop, take a positive step, and thus create a different society wherein everybody feels at home. Thank you.
Morning all, I'm Nikhil Swaroop from alumnus of St. Gabriel's High School, Kazipet, Anamkonda. I graduated in 2003. Brother John Calrical and Brother Joseph were my principals in St. Gabriel's. I thank Brother Anthony for inviting me here. It's a great idea. I'm currently practicing law at the High Court of Telangana.
You're very very welcome here. And isn't it lovely that, as students, in the presence of one principal, we used to like shiver and wait for something, to be punished for or scolded. And here we have so many principals around and I'm comfortably walking around. That itself is like.
Good morning, everyone. I am Lohitaksh Rao from Goa, MONTFORT ITI. I am a 21 to 23 batch, and it's really great to be here.
Hello, everyone. My name is Vasanti Bodeda, and I'm from MONTFORT Goa batch, Goa, and my batch is 2015-16 batch. And currently, I am an entrepreneur for a tourism company in Goa. So if you are anyone coming to Goa, do visit us.
Hi, good morning all. Myself, Chaya Manala, was introduced to MONTFORT Goa 2007-2008 batch. And now I'm running my own business, Fitness Club. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Welcome from Goa.
I'm Dr. Mohammed Kamran. I'm an alumni of Little Flower High School 82 batch and alumni of Little Flower Junior College Uppal 84 batch.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. I'm Ann Oman. I'm the academic coordinator of Little Flower High School. I'm not an alumnus, but I've been a teacher here for this is my 44th year. And I also consider Little Flower as an heirloom because my husband was a former student. My children were former students and also former students of Little Flower Uppal, Junior College Uppal. Thank you. Grandchildren are not here.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Okay. Please, you just enter right here.
My name is Lakshman Rao. I am from 1972 batch, St. Gabriel's High School, Kajipet. I'm very happy to be here with my family, and I'm very thankful to the Little Flower School for inviting me. Thank you very much.
Our pleasure, sir. I was born in 1972. Lovely to see you here.
Good morning, everyone. I am Muskan Sultana from St. Montfort Pen School, 2017 batch. Good morning, everyone. I am Asma Sultana from St. Montfort Pen School, 2017 batch.
Good morning, everybody. I am Srinivas, 1978 Little Flower High School pass out, and 80 Little Flower Junior College pass out. And I see a lot of Little Flower Junior College participation here. Let me tell you that we had a reunion of our batch a couple of months back. And in our batch of 55 students, almost 50% turned up for the reunion. It was a 2-day reunion in Hyderabad. Okay, very nice to be here today.
Hi, good morning, everyone. I'm Lazarus from Goa, St. Joseph Boys Home, Kalangut. We are very lucky the brothers took from Father Ego to Montfort Gabriel's. And because of their educations, we completed and we studied out. After passing out St. Joseph, I joined the Indian Army and served for 26 years in the Indian Army. And now I'm retired. And presently, I'm completing my passion acting in movies. You can see me in Telugu movies also, the Jhansi 2, and many other Hindi movies and Drishyam 2 and all. So St. Joseph gave me the opportunity to complete my passions and all. Thank you very much.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Daigo Fernandez. I am from St. Joseph Boys Home. 1984.
Morning, everybody. My name is Dr. Gopi here. I passed out in 1978. YC was my benchmate, the topper of the class, and I was the last one, And I also passed out from 80 batch Little Flower Junior College. I remember in 2003 when we were celebrating our Golden Jubilee here, over a cup of tea, Brother Jacob came and said, we'll form an association. And that's how today we have a magnificent gathering here. I think we should thank Brother Jacob for getting this together. Thank you, brother. I've been the president for about 18 years of the school, and now this young man has taken over.
Thank you, Gopi, for introducing me already. I'm Srikanth. I'm a dental surgeon. I passed out from Little Flower in 1986, then went on to do my intermediate 2 years at Uppal, Little Flower Uppal. Then I went to Mangalore to do my graduation. And then after that, we all met together at the one of the best reunions we had when Brother Jacob and Brother Rocky, both of them, they pushed forward for that thing. And then we have come together all this way. Thank you. And welcome to Hyderabad, welcome to Little Flower, and welcome to Life Loss.
Good morning, very good morning. My name is Vajra Loti. I have passed from Little Flower High School from 2010 batch.
Hi, good morning, everyone. I'm Kamal Kishore Reddy from St. Gabriel's, Warangal, 1989 batch. I'm into media. I have 30 years experience in media field. Currently, I'm doing as a Chief General Manager, Advertising, Marketing, Editorial for Sakshi Media Group. Thank you, everyone.
Good morning, everyone. I am Muhammad Ayub Mujahid. I am passed out in 1975 from the All Saints High School. Presently, I am the General Secretary of the All Saints Old Boys Association for the last 8 years. We have formed this ASOBA, All Saints Old Boys Association, in 1995. It is 28 years young. I don't think there any other association which is younger than this ASOBA here. No, this is the youngest association in MONTFORT. This is 28 years completed and we are entering 29th year. So this we are having activities with our school. We participate in all the activities with the school. We sponsor scholarship to the students, prizes to the students, and everything in the teachers, in the superannuations, we felicitate them. In the school activities, we take active part. Thank you very much.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Abid Hussain from All Saints 1962 batch. I just want to inform you, I've got the honor of attending the Christmas Eve Mass at the All Saints Church with the Nizam of Hyderabad many times.
Good morning. I'm Maxwell Fernandez. I'm
all boys student, uh, All Saints High School. I'm quite happy that this has started. This meeting of all the associations have started. Now, I'm very proud to be a part of this group. Thank you.
Good morning, one and all. Reverend Brother Jacob, Reverend Brother Anthony Reddy, Reverend Brother Hriday Kumar, and Brother Joseph, and Brother Sergeant Anthony. Today I'm here because of our All Saints Rector. On behalf of school, I'm here. I'm thankful to Rector, All Saints High School, alumni of All Saints, joined in 65 and graduated in 76. Again, I was told to go back to school, joined in All Saints in 89 as a teacher, teaching maths, physics, and chemistry till 2021. And I am grateful to all the
it suddenly struck me that so many of us passing out from Little Flower School, Little Flower College, and so many schools in college, we didn't pass out. We passed. We passed. Okay. Thank you all. I'm from 1977 batch SSC. I did not pass out from 1979 batch intermediate. I passed from 1979 batch intermediate in Little Flower Junior College. Thank you all.
Good morning, all. I'm Dr. Vikas. I'm a dental surgeon by profession. I'd been from the school. I'm from the 84 batch and from junior college 1986. And then I've been pursuing my dentistry thereafter. And the onus of my career belongs to my teachers of this very institution. I'm very glad to be a part of Leaf Flows. Thank you all.
నా పేరు ప్రభాకర్ రెడ్డి. ముందుగా తెలుగులో మాట్లాడడానికి అనుమతి కోరుతున్నాను. కృతజ్ఞతలు. నేను కడప మోంట్ఫోర్ట్ స్కూల్ నుంచి వచ్చాను. 30 ఏళ్ళు పైబడి విద్యా వ్యవస్థలో నేను పనిచేస్తున్నప్పటికీ ఈ 12 ఏళ్ళుగా చివరి మజిలీ అనుకుంటున్నాను మన మోంట్ఫోర్ట్ వ్యవస్థలో నేను నిలబడిపోయాను. ప్రపంచవ్యాప్తంగా విస్తరించబడిన ఈ విద్యా విధానంలో మన బ్రదర్స్ ఎంత సమిధులై వాళ్ళ నిరంతర సేవ అందిస్తూ ఈ 12 ఏళ్ళుగా నేను మా ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్లోనూ అనేక లిటరరీ కల్చరల్ వాటికి అటెండ్ అవుతూ చూస్తూ గమనిస్తున్నాను. నిజంగా ఒక ప్రతిష్టాత్మక విద్యా సంస్థలు మనవి. ఇందులో నేను కూడా ఒక పార్ట్ అయి పనిచేస్తున్నందుకు చాలా గర్విస్తున్నాను. మా ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్ 8 బ్యాచ్లు మాత్రమే ఇప్పటికి 10th క్లాస్ దాటాయి. అందుబాటులో ఉన్నటువంటి విద్యార్థుల్ని వెంట తీసుకురావాలని చాలా ప్రయత్నం చేశాను, కుదరలేదు. అందరూ బిజీ షెడ్యూల్లో ఉన్నారు. ఒక 3-4 దాకా మెడిసిన్ చేస్తున్నారు. అందులో మా పెద్ద అబ్బాయి కూడా ఉన్నాడు. చాలామంది ఇంజనీరింగ్ కోర్స్ అయిపోయి చేసినప్పటికీ మాకు తెలిసినంతలో ఒక 10-15 మంది మాత్రం జస్ట్ ఇటీవల జూన్ జూలైలోనే రిక్రూట్ అయ్యారని తెలిసింది. అంత చిన్న ఇక్కడ ఉన్నటువంటి ఇప్పుడు విన్నటువంటి ఈ విద్యా సంస్థలతో పోలిస్తే మాది జస్ట్ 12 ఏళ్ల బాలుడైనప్పటికీ పరిపక్వత 8 ఏళ్లే సాధించింది. 8 10th క్లాస్ బ్యాచెస్ మాత్రమే దాటాయి. అయినా కూడా మేము అంత పరిణితి సాధించాం మా పిల్లలతో. మా పిల్లలందరికీ మేము ధన్యవాదాలు చెప్తున్నాం. ఇప్పుడు నన్ను ఇక్కడికి రావడానికి కారణం కూడా అటువంటి పరిస్థితే కాబట్టి ముందస్తుగా అందరికీ ఒకసారి నమస్కారం తెలియజేసుకుంటూ సెలవు తీసుకుంటాం.
Hi, good morning. I'm Brother Anthony Reddy, alumni of VVHS Matampalli as well as LFJC Uppal 90 batch. Hope our gathering today will take us to the greater heights. We become a catalyst in our society wherever we are, and we spread our message of MONTFORT every nook and corner. Thank you.
We'll get your introduction anyway. Yeah.
Okay. I'm Brother Jaco. I hope all of you know me. I was a student of St. Gabriel's Kanjipet from 76 to 79 high school. And then in this campus, I was a student from 79 to 81. I have my seniors here too. So we will see after the break more of it. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much for sharing.
Good morning. I'm John Hemant Kumar. I'm a psychologist by profession. I'm a 1977 batch from this same Little Flower School. So you'll hear from me more in the afternoon post lunch, because it's a challenge to see that you don't fall asleep after lunch. So as a psychologist, I hope I'll do something. So I'll talk to you then. Thank you.
Did we miss anybody? Did everybody introduce themselves?
Okay. So thank you, sir. So I'm Venugopal Reddy from VVHS Matampalli 1983 batch. So I'm the world record holder in mind power and author of 30 books, motivation speaker and top volleyball player. So this is my brief introduction. I'm very happy to be here. Okay, thank you. Over to sir.
Lovely. Thank you for being here. Okay, now that we introduced each other, I would love to call Dr. Gopi Krishna Pedtala over to the stage. Oh, my introduction. Okay, I'm Ravi Devulapalli. I passed out passed from this school in 1987. I have done my intermediate in Little Flower Junior College, Uppal, 87 to 89. Moved on to do engineering at Osmania University, an affiliate college. And then my MBA again on Osmania University campus. I am part of the alumni associations here and in Osmania University. Been trying to contribute to the alumni association activity at both the university level and at the school level. Lovely to be here. Thank you for taking time and coming over. We haven't missed anybody else, right? Yeah. So now we would like to have one session, something like a keynote speech that our past president, Dr. Gopi Krishna Pirthala, will come over and talk to us. Just to introduce Gopi, he is the CEO. Let me introduce. So he's that man of action, right? So CEO, Vista Image Center. He's had an entrepreneur streak for 20 plus 25 years, much more. Right? And more than his entrepreneurial career, what we have seen through the his presidency of the Alumni Association here is that he's a man of action, a man who jumps at activity, picks up, defines the activity to be done, and also gets it done with so much energy that everybody just flows with him. So if we have done something with Life Flows and all its activities, 99% of the credit goes to Gopi's energy. Look forward to his addressing us today and setting the tone.
Thank you, Ravi. I think that intro was not needed.
Since we are coming from different institutions, and then we are likely to go back and then pass on what we gain from here, it may be good to make a note of some of those proceedings, so that because some things we may not remember unless we are like Venugopal, Mindpower action persons. Otherwise, it may be good to have something on paper. It will be useful for us to continue with what we are doing here.
Thank you, brother. Paper, pennu తీసుకొని note చేసుకోండి. అది brother చెప్పారు. You're going back to your classroom now. That's what it is. Okay. Offering my loving salutations to my parents, but for whom I wouldn't be here standing. My teachers of Little Flower High School, whom I'm in touch even today. For the next 15 minutes, I will take you through a roller coaster ride, and we'll just see what we can all do together. So basically, the thought has come. I frankly don't know where the thought has come that we should all network. Brother Shahjan Anthony, Brother Jayko, Brother Anthony, kuch chakkar kahin chala hai. Gun chakkar chala hai, and we are all here today to discuss about it. Right? So we have communicated to all of you, and we are all here right now. And let's keep the communication live. That's the most important thing in any alumni association is communication. Today, if you want to know that Life Flows, that is Little Flower Old Students Association, has got a Facebook page with mostly about 2,900 members. Every batch has got their own Life Flows, their own page, and there's a connect somewhere. So the first and foremost thing that we need to have in developing an alumni association is the connect. We have one batch representative for every 10 years. 70 years, we have 7 batch representatives. For every 5 years, we have representatives. So this kind of communication system has to be developed if we really want to go forward in terms of developing a very strong alumni network. Now, the second thing that I want to talk about is also collaborate. Having the number game of alumni, but not collaborating together doesn't mean anything. It's just that you have the numbers, but there's no action. So collaboration, how do you collaborate? I'm going to show some examples of what we have done in Little Flower High School over the last 20 years. And maybe, that will throw some light to you also. And the most important thing is we have come here to construct something. What are we going to construct? we will leave it to the entire gathering here. Post this tea session, there's a brainstorming session. We'll all get some ideas. ఏ పుట్టలో ఏ పాము ఉంటుందో ఎవరికి తెలియదు అంటారు కదా, అటువంటి ఐడియాస్ మనకి రావచ్చు. Somebody sitting from Goa might come up from a beautiful idea that we can actually span it across the entire country. So let us think about it and let's construct something by end of the day today. Now, unity is strength. I'm reminded of a beautiful poem. Aikamathyame balamu అందరి క్షేమంబు ఎంత కార్యమైన నెగ్గవచ్చు, చిన్న చీమలు చేరి సర్పంబును పట్టి సంపుతుండట లేదా జగతి యందు, ఐకమత్యమే బలము. Unity is strength. For any welfare activity that you have to do, not a single person can do it. You need people together to get together. And that unity is what we are talking about today. It's so fantabulous to see people coming from different parts of the Pune province. I think one round of huge applause for everybody's presence here. It's beautiful to have you all here today. That is what we are talking. Let's get united to move forward. Then we talk about Abhilash. Yeah, in any alumni program, there are stakeholders. And when I'm talking about stakeholders, these are the three main stakeholders. They're also parents in one way who also need to support in some way. But if you look at it, teachers, school, and students, the focus is on these three segment approach. And that's where the alumni actually come. Click, please. The alumni support comes. And when the alumni comes forward to support these three stakeholders, what happens? There's a development and progress in the student. And how do we work it out is something that we want to talk about. Look at this. These are our team members. We meet often here in the school, sit down in a classroom and actually do some brainstorming. Kya karna hai? What is it that we can do? So some kind of a network meetings have to happen within your team when you're actually developing an alumni association. Now, why do we need the alumni to come here? See, I remember every time I drive past this gate with my spouse beside me, I tell my wife, this is my school. How many of you, when you drive past your college or your university or something, you tell somebody, this is my college, this is my university. There are one or two people, but school, definitely you say. And imagine if I'm driving past this road 3 times a day, I tell the guy beside me, this is my school. मेरा बीवी तो बोलती कितने बार बोलता है यार तेरा स्कूल है मेरे को मालूम है. So school is something that we all cherish. If I ask anybody here, including Brother Jericho or anybody, who's your favorite teacher, you will say and go back to your school days, but you will never, very seldom you talk about a college lecturer or a postgraduate lecturer. You go back and tell about your school teacher. Even today, when we 1978 batch, we have our own group, Little Flower School. We talk about our teachers. अरे वो टीचर को ऐसा बुलाए थे, ये टीचर को ऐसा बुलाए थे, वो टीचर उसने ये बोला तेलुगु में. Even today, the discussions happen. Why? Because school is something that we cherish in our life. Because in this orchestrated life, we have learned something that takes us forward into our lives actually. Your value systems, your ethics, your discipline, everything has gotten here from these 4 walls. Similarly, each one of you who are here, I'm sure that the school where you went is the one that you always cherish. I have my love for my alma mater, my school. Today I run. When Ann Oman ma'am calls me, Gopi, would you want to come and give a lecture to 10th class students? I might have a meeting. I postpone my meeting and come here. Why? I have love for my school. Because school is what made me what I am today. Next, all of us have experience. We have knowledge. I don't know how much wisdom we have developed, but definitely we have a lot of knowledge. And it is very, very needed that these alumni, with the experience that they have, they should come. They should come with a lot of caring attitude. A sharing attitude is what is needed. And in an alumni association, these 3 points are the important aspects for each one of us. Now, ये फिर गया है जुगाड़ जुगाड़ ऐसा बाहर है तो आ जाना there's a problem with that. Okay, now what is it we can do together as alumni? Let's say you belong to Hanmakonda, you belong to some other college or some other school of whichever place you are. What is it that we can do? The first thing that you can give is your time. The greatest gift that man can bestow in his life to anybody is time. Time is so precious. But if you're able to give time to your school, that's it. I'm sure Brother Jaco or Brother Shahjan Anthony or Brother any other brother who's here, who's heading an institution, will be very happy. You come to the school and you say, I'm here. Please give me a chance to do something. That's it. Time. Next, please. Then the second thing is app. Ideas. Lot of us have a lot of ideas. If you tickle somebody here in this room, I'm sure you'll come up with 5 different ideas of what can be done. Imagine these 5 ideas from each of the table. We have 10 tables here. We have 50 ideas by end of the day today. I know ideas do cost a lot of money today. People get paid for giving ideas. But giving back to your school is again a gift. So think of giving ideas. Then the third thing. If you don't give. Sometimes some of our schools also need some funding. Let's say Life Flows has been thinking of actually getting this hall air conditioned. I still remember the days. I'm sure Vice Srinivas, Arvind Bhai, everybody who have been there, we used to come and sit and watch a movie here. Laurel and Hardy. And we used to sweat. We used to sweat so much. Even today when we come sit here, I'm sure Anna One ma'am must be knowing. I asked for a table fan to be put up here when I'm giving a lecture. We want to get this auditorium air conditioned. Life Flows is on that. How do we do it? We need fund. So give. Let's say you have 2,000 alumni on the rolls. Spend a little money, maybe 1,000 rupees. If you contribute, yes, a budget can be brought in and we can do that. Then fund. Next, please, Abhilash. There are multiple ways of how you can actually support a school. You can give guidance, your competence you can give solutions to problems that the school may be facing. You can give a directional approach to something. You can advise, you can give information, you can help. You can volunteer in the school. There's so many things that we can do. So think about these aspects, and in a networking society like this, we have to think about these aspects. Next, please. Now, some initiatives that we have done over the years in Little Flower. We have a beautiful program called the Weekend Musings, where we are building leaders for tomorrow. Every Saturday for 1 hour, an alumni is invited and he comes here and shares his expertise, his thoughts to the young students. And especially this is 8th, 9th and 10th classes, because those are the students who are going to be the budding leaders tomorrow. So Weekend Musings is something, it doesn't cost anything. Then we give career guidance. It's not that one person comes here and talks about career. When we're talking about a career guidance here, we talk of the Indian Army, we get an Indian armed personnel to talk about here. We talk about civil services, we get a civil servant to talk about it. We talk about photography, we get Arvind to come and talk about here. We talk about chartered accountant comes. Company secretary comes, a doctor comes, a neurosurgeon comes. So we have different faculty people who come here and talk to the children. So that way, the career guidance is given in the right perspective. One person sitting here and talking about multiple things, it really doesn't work out in a career guidance. So that's one thing. This is something that we've been doing for a long time. Next, please. And This is one of the most wonderful initiatives that we took up under the leadership of Brother Shajan Anthony. A corona ward was actually set up there in the school in the primary section. And you will not believe, more than 38,000 beneficiaries had got the privilege from that. Imagine during the COVID, the school supported 38,000 people. Remarkable. There were groceries that were sent. Alumni came and gave concentrators, oxygen concentrators. There's a continuous support that was coming in from all directions. Now, why can't we think about setting up something? Can we use the premises for setting up a medical camp? You might have almost about 100, 150 doctors who must have passed out from the school. Can we have a free medical camp for the poor people every Sunday here? Think about it. In your own place, I'm sure this can be done. Can we have a tutoring center in your school after the school hours? Something like that can be thought about. Next. Diagnostic medical camps. Our teachers are our gurus. Matru Devo Bhava, Pitru Devo Bhava, Acharya Devo Bhava. So if we don't take care of our own teachers, I'm sure most of you know that teachers, when they superannuate, they don't get any money, not like plush government jobs. So we need to do something for them. So we actually promoted this. We have a diagnostic medical camp for the teachers on a regular basis. We are one due now. And then apart from this, we have also been toying with this idea of having medical insurance for them. One of our most loved teachers passed away during the COVID. Spent a lot of money. The alumni came forward, school supported, close to about 20, 30 lakhs was spent, but we couldn't, succeed in bringing back to life. Can we do something in that front? Think about it. Next. You wanna? Okay, right. Okay, felicitation of teachers. This is very normal. That's our teacher, Mary teacher. We still remember her contribution in our lives. So felicitation of teachers. Different unions, batches, have their reunions. They get together, they felicitate their teachers. They give money purses to them and support them. So these are some things that we can definitely think about. Next, please. Then we're talking about infrastructure support. There's a lot of things that as alumni, we can actually bring in infrastructure support. Maybe some computers are needed. See, we should also know that the Montfortian brothers' budgeting and funding is restricted to some levels actually. Most of us think that, they're very rich, there's a lot of money, there's money and fund flowing everywhere. We should understand that the Montfortian Academy is a charitable organization. What is it that we can do in developing infrastructure? Can we have a Golden Jubilee block in a school or a Silver Jubilee block in the school, construct maybe 2 or 3 classrooms and take it forward? These are some of the thoughts that we have. Next, please. And then school events. We come forward as a Life Flows members to support most of the school activities, whether it's competitions that we are conducting or we have carnivals here. We do a little bit of fundraising so that, the children get a gala time in the school for having a fete or a carnival, and then the money comes in and we can utilize it for better resources. Next, please. We have rewards and recognition. We have a Life Flows trophy, which is given to the second best student in the school. Normally, the best students always gets the rewards. So we look at the second, third, fourth, and we look at the Life Flows trophy. Then we have scholarships that we are thinking very seriously now to underprivileged students in the school whom we can actually come forward and support them in that. Next. Workshops. We've also gone to slum areas, where the Montfortian brothers run schools. We've gone there, supported them. We do dental camps there. In fact, Dr. Srikanth is the General Secretary of the Indian Dental Association. He comes forward with his team. We do a lot of things. We do some workshops on communication skills, soft skills. Now we want to do something on entrepreneurial skills so that, we imbibe, we get the students to imbibe the finer points of actually doing business if they're going forward also. So that's something we do. Next, please. Today's scenario. We do not know where the child has to go. The total student community, if you ask me, I'm involved with a lot of schools. The total student community is confused because there is 2 aspects. There are 2 viruses that are spreading in the entire student community. compare. Every student compares and competes. There is a lot of comparison between student to student. There is comparison. There is a lot of competition between students itself. It is bringing a lot of problems. And students as such have gone into a very, very, disoriented way. There's so much of stunt, show off. If you ask us today, when we studied in 78, in order to stand up before our father itself, we were very scared. To talk to our father, ask for something itself was very scared. We grew up in that kind of area. Today, values, ethics, everything is on the decline. And I think this is where the alumni associations can come back to school and talk to them about these values. Because, when you go out of this school, this is a very orchestrated building, orchestrated structure that we have here. But when you go out, what kind of a concrete jungle we live in. So it is very difficult. So the students have to be channelized even before they leave. That is what we do. And next slide, please. So the time has now come for us. We have to move forward. We've said that MAPPME, let's go to MAPGO now. Let's all get together. Let's think about it. I think brainstorming is the most important aspect. It's a beautiful think tank we have. We have youngsters here who have just passed out 2014, 2015, 2016. We have 1962 batch also elders here. It's a conglomeration of beautiful, it's a beautiful group that's sitting here. And let's all think about it, come out with some beautiful ideas as to how all of us can take it forward. And lastly, I would like to, next slide, please, if it is there. Let's create a forum, a group, as Arvind Bhai was just mentioning. Then we'll identify the resources. Maybe some very good speakers from Hyderabad can come to Kazipet and speak, or they can go to Nalgonda and speak. There may be some very beautiful, we have a speaker who's just come, who's written 30 books there. I think, we'll hijack him to Hyderabad and bring him here and we'll have him to talk to us. So we can think about all this. We'll share those resources and then we'll plan and execute it. Let me also tell you, brothers and sisters, who are here, let's not delay. If you want to do something good for the society, let's start immediately now is the answer. If you delay, procrastination is very, very dangerous. We have to move very forward. And finally, what I suggest is this particular, chart that you see, we have students, teaching, society, school. We have time, expertise, money, seva. Let's get into this society. Maybe as the alumni MONTFORT group of Pune province, maybe in the next 1.5 years, 2 years, can we do a beautiful camp, medical camp, in any place that we decide, where maybe we can think of doing a prosthetic limbs camp for underprivileged? Can we do a cardiac camp? Can we do, see, he's raising his teeth. The dental guy is saying, my teeth, my teeth. So dental camp, we can do a dental camp. We can think about it. That's service to the society. Then come back and think what you can do for your school. Come back and think what you can give. Can you give time to your student community? And think about how you can actually supplement your knowledge of what you have to the teachers who are teaching to the students tomorrow. Thank you so much. I think I just gave you a very quick and brief overview of what we can do. And I think we will have a much more vitalizing and a very oriented discussion on this. And let's hope that we come back with a beautiful policy by the end of the day. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, Gopi, for the direction. We'll take a quick break, a tea break. Tea is being arranged there. And also during the tea break, since we are kind of delayed a little bit and we have guests who need to travel back in the evening, request you to network, meet each other. Everybody's profiles now. Please go meet people who you have common ground with, want to discuss something, and also enjoy the tea and the biscuits right here in the hall. And we'll get back. It's 11:20 now. I'm assuming 10 minutes should be good. 11:30 is what we target for to get back to our chairs. Thank you.
That is what. Whenever you have to announce, you announce from here. Wherever they want to announce, they'll announce it here.
वो निकल नहीं
जब क्या हो रहा स्लाइड हो जा
I hope you enjoyed the chai and biscuits. Let's get back to our tables, our chairs, and get back to the discussion. Brother Jaiko's address. Vikas ji.
Can we all settle down, please? If we can settle down, we'll just move forward. We only have a couple of hours before lunchtime, so I think, we could move forward and get settled. डॉक्टर श्रीकांत हाथ में उस्मानिया लेके आ जा सकता है Righto. Anybody else needs to join? Thank you. We will start the program now.
Thank you very much. We'll start this session with the address of Brother Jaiko Gervaris. The idea of bringing together all the alumni of Montfort schools originated from the table of Brother Jaiko and the others who sat together and said something lovely can be achieved by bringing together all our old students. I request Brother Jaiko to come out to the dais and address the gathering.
Okay, good morning and welcome back again. I suppose all are here. Okay, I should first thank Brother Anthony, the convener, to taking the initiative to maybe move different people to ensure that this takes place. And then it was all over to Brother Shajan, the convener of education, also, and principal here, to make sure that this takes good shape and all of us are here in good shape and we are taken care of well today. And we have, we are also grateful to Mrs. Anuman, is here, okay, for again, pushing everybody to ensure that we take off well. And then we have the team of Life Flows, who are the actual organizers here, to say that life needs to flow. Life flows. Life continues to flow, and it will continue to flow in spite of us, but we would like to be part of that. That is the reason we are here. I don't know who coined this. Before I go further, put your hands together for these team of organizers and for all that you're going to enjoy during the course of the day, and then what you would be taking over from here. Now, I don't know who got this idea of MAPPME because Mrs. Sanuman sent me a few possibilities of acronyms to use, and then finally came out with MAPPME, and I okayed it. And I did not know why they came out with it and who did it. I would like to No. Okay. United WhatsApp effect. Good. And I don't know what's up. You should not say what is up here. So let me take off from there. MAPPME, when you say map, what you understand by map is to represent, right? And then you are all saying map me. Each one is saying map me. Yes. And when you say map, you're saying you're representing. And what do you represent? And what should we represent? And we say we are Montfortians. And it is the Montfortian spirit that we should be representing. And that is why we are here as Montfortians. Alumni or not, even the staff members who are here, we are all Montfortians with one spirit. That frail man like me who started off in France saying that people need to be cared for, we need to do something for the society, make a difference in the society, he said. And he started off in the year 1711, started off 3 different societies of Montfort brothers, sisters, and fathers, 3 different congregations. And then there we took off. Now, gradually, the number of brothers in France is dying. It was a big number every year. Every month, we get a few obituary notes saying that he is no more, he is no more. But at the age of 85, 90, they continue working, and that is what message we get. But here, we flourished again. 1903, just 3 brothers came to India. Just 3 brothers from France came to India, saying that we have to take that message of this person called Montfort to India. And today we are over 600 brothers, you know, in how many years' time. And you're putting your hands together. It is because of you all we have become that number, because we had students like you and then staff associating with us. That is how we have grown. And we are thankful to you for that. So we are over 600. Yes. And we have, again, we have 8 provinces in India. All over the world, we have 16 provinces and a vice province. So 17 all over the world. We have shrunk a little because we have had more provinces. But in India, we have 8 provinces, and Pune is one of those provinces. And then we thought of bringing together all these students of all our institutions together, so that something happens with this. I will tell you why. We wanted to bring together, but somehow we are happy that Hyderabad province organized it before us. They took a cue from us and they organized it before us. And we are happy that that took off well, and that connect we are happy with. Now, I'm a teacher of mathematics. Let us go from what we represent. We will speak about what we represent, what we should represent when we speak about map. And there is also this map called mapping. When you say it is to relate, mapping is to relate. Now, what do you relate to? And it is also to do with relationship. And we are saying, map me, when we are saying we would like to be related to somebody, something. And that is something we are here for. We are here crying for map me. I want to be related. I want to be connected. Number of times the word came up here. I want to be connected. And that is something we are here for, to be connected. And then let me come back to our province, where the little of history, I should say. We started off with his All Saints. That was our first school. How many years back? Yes. How many years back? Yes. 168 years back, brothers took over. It had bigger history. Okay. And then we have had a lot of ups and downs. Then brothers said, we should, from here, if we cannot stay here, we should start something here, Little Flowers. Little Flower. Then we had St. Paul's, Boys Town, and so on. And then we had big school where is St. Gabriel's, yes. St. Gabriel's, there we had St. Gabriel's. We had also St. Alphonsus Nalgonda starting off, all branching off. Connection, see the connections. Yes, and then VVHS Matambali and remote village at that. Yeah, the mind power is from a remote village called Matambali, where there was no electricity, no water connection, no toilets they used to use. The fields, when a brother constructed the toilets, they didn't know what to do with it. That was the type of place. And that is what we had there. And then we also went over to Goa. We went over to Goa and then said there was one Father Rigo who was running an orphanage. And then we said we should take over that too, because he was a lone member managing that. He said, these brothers will be able to do a good job. He handed over to us, and we are happy that we have got students from Goa. Yes, great people serving army. And then we said we cannot stop there with one institution in Goa. We took over another one which was dying also in Goa, Korlim. We said we should do something. We started a technical center there. And then these are products of NIOS. Yes. Students who thought they cannot do anything, now she is an entrepreneur. Yes. And then we reach out to people who say, okay, who cannot do something, we reach out to and say we can do something. That is why we have technical training center in Kazipet for so many years, and who have, as Brother Anthony said, they are in America and different places settled, and they move factories. And then we said, if you are in All Saints, that is not enough. And then posh schools, no, we have got peripheries, slums we need to take care of those. We reached there. Here. Yeah, Chadargat. Yes. And then we said we should start schools there. We said, okay, we said People's Initiative Network, they should be part of us, and it should be their initiative. So we said, you should pay fees. You know how much? 10 rupees. Yes. But we said, we won't give you free education. They are not educated free. They pay for it. Maybe 10 rupees, 50 rupees, doesn't matter, but they pay for it and they get education. They're part of our mission. That is how we grow. That is how we are connected. Happy about the connection? Are you happy about the connection? And that is where we are. And okay, Little Flower Junior College, there we said we should have a school there. Again, a degree college. Let's not stop with that. We need to go further. And then we have got a PG center also there. That is how we have grown. So that is our growth. And that is to which we want to be mapped. Yes. And that mapping is very important. And it is a huge, huge legacy we are part of. And be proud of being a Montfortian. Wherever you go, all over the world, ask for those. And then you will hear. Maybe initially we had different names, Little Flower, All Saints, St. Paul's, and Boys Town, and all those different names we had, but we are all Montfortians. Okay, that is about the mapping. That is about the relationship. Okay, now, why do we run schools? Now, we have got an educationist here running a junior college. We run schools and we have studied schools. And this is something that I've been asking our students this year, going to different schools. I've been asking students, why do we run schools? Why does the government has schools? And we try to answer that. Any answers? Why do we have schools? Why did you study in schools? The purpose. Education, what for education, and so on and so on. We keep asking, and then finally what? Okay, yes. To make good human beings and so on. Finally, I put across something this way. You may agree with me or may not agree with me. You can tell me that. The purpose of education, having a school, is to improve the quality of life of the society. To improve whatever it is from what it is now, it has to be improved. Now, the way these people have been speaking is not the way we have been speaking. There is improvement. Definitely there is, and we are happy about it. And our parents would want us to be improved and better human beings. Yes, that improvement has to take place. And for that, we need to work. That is the reason we have had schools. And so to improve the quality of life of the society. And what is that quality of life? To enhance life. What is life? That people have different versions of what life is to be. But we have got our version of what life is to be. Yes. And that is important. To what is for a Montfortin, what is life and what is quality of life and what should be the quality of life is when we say that is what we have seen here. What is that? Everyone in the society matters. No person can be left aside, however lowly one is placed. That is Montfortin spirit. We need to work for everyone in the society because we are connected to that one. You know what is motto of Montfort? All of you know that? God alone is the motto of Montfort. Any Montfortian institution you go, you will find somewhere God alone. Let's not make that God alone. Make that God alone, lonely person. No. We say, you created us, and we are all brothers and sisters, and we will make sure that we are truly brothers and sisters. And if each of us say that we are going to make this world a happy one for everyone, considering everybody else as my brother and sister, brother or sister, and if we do that, we are a Montfortian, otherwise we are not, and we cannot call ourselves Montfortians. We may be of a different religion, we may be of a different caste, we may have a different political ideology, whatever. But we believe we are created by the same God. Even if you are atheist, if you don't believe God, also I would say we have had the same origin at least. We need to believe that. And if you believe that, having that origin, as I said, if I was what I was trying to do was say that we are connected. And we have had some origin. And we have had a bigger origin than what I was saying, God who created us all. And if so, we need to work together for that. And how do we do that? I would, again, we use acronyms a lot. Let us go to that. Now, I would say the purpose of coming is to reconnect. Any old students association, former students association, alumni, whatever we speak of, it is to reconnect. Reconnect with what? The purpose. Reconnect with what? You reconnect with your friends. When you say, okay, I was of that particular batch, I have had these friends, this is what we did, going back and getting connected to your former students, your batchmates and so on. You said you're getting connected with your teachers. You need to get connected with your teachers. You need to get connected with other batchmates and also other students of the school. You need to get connected. And you need to get connected with maybe the brothers also, who very often many will not know what they do. They are the ones who plan, and this is what we need to have, and plan the schedule and all that, put teachers together and then say this is the direction you should be going, and this is the culture we should be having, and the tradition we should be having, and so on. Those who plan from behind, those brothers, we need to get connected with them. And then when we speak about, Chenji was speaking about, he's getting whacked by the brothers and so on, those getting connected with that spirit, not just getting connected with them, they are no more the ones who are doing, but what was their spirit? Do I live that spirit? When I get connected, I should be asking that also. a question that you should be asking. So getting connected with my school, with all those, we speak about stakeholders, all those who are part of the school, one. And then here we are saying we are getting connected with the other schools also. We are saying, okay, here Gopi was speaking about the possibility of expertise being taken from here to remote places like Mattampalli, or we have Maharashtra, Goa, and different places all over the world. And we are also into Uganda, you should know. We have started, Pune province has started 2 communities of brothers in Uganda. You can help out there also. Yes. And then, so it is possible for us to get connected, and we need to get reconnected. And that is what we get reconnected with: the school, other schools, Montfortian schools, and reconnected with the family also. It is important. We want to have the quality of life of the society cannot be enhanced without improving the quality of life of the families, and making sure that the families are reconnected well. And in case in that connections with your former batchmates and all that, if some of those, their families are disconnected, disoriented, we have a responsibility to do something about that. And that is why we have got counselors and psychologists, and each of us has something of that psychology in us, which helps us to reach out and make that positive connections. We started off with the hymn. You remember the hymn? We started with the song, "Make me a channel of your peace," connection. It is about that. So we would want to be that peacemakers. We should become that. And so if we are here, not a big number, right? And how many students have passed out? So all of you have got a heavy responsibility to reach out to all those who are passed out, to make sure that whatever we have done in the school, we to make sure that they live out today. What matters is you, not the school. What matters is once you are out of the school, let me use the word passed out of the school. Yes. What do you do? What do you do after that? How much of influence you have had in the society? You have been influenced, and what do you do to change the society for the better? That sort of reconnect we are speaking about. And another reconnect, I have not completed R still. Another connect is connecting with yourself. You can do all the connection with outside. How do you connect with yourself? With all the faculties that you have, with your emotions, with your spirit within. What are you? And asking that question to everybody else, and making sure that the whole society asks that question to itself, and make sure that it is connected, each individual is connected to himself or herself, one. And then reconnect with the Creator properly. The positive connect with the Creator. That also needs to happen. If that happens in the society, we can say we are doing our part. And that is what we are here for, to ensure that. R only. Now, I for inspiration. We are here also to inspire others and to be inspired by the others. Brother Shajan was making a mention of that also. To inspire others and to be inspired. And all of us are inspirational beings now, having gone through the schools, having been inspired so much in the schools, and having been convinced so much about life and what matters, we can definitely take that inspiration to others. We are not selfish to say that come and inspire only our students. Inspire the whole world. And that should happen with not only you, with all your batchmates, and making sure that that happens with all the members who have passed out of each of the institutions, and the institutions not present also. That is the reason we are here, to make sure that we are able to inspire reconnect, inspire. And then next I would use the word yes, letter S for support. Support. We need support. Yes, we are weak. Your mother, your alma mater requires support. Your school requires support. And then Gopi definitely said many possibilities. We can still think of many other possibilities. Your school requires support. Many others around you require support. How to create that support system and how to ensure that there is that support system. And how do I become a support for others? I've been supported all along. I'm grateful for that. I'm happy that I've been supported. And I acknowledge the support I have got. Now I say, I need to be a support for others. And then, so R for reconnect, I for inspiration, to inspire and to be inspired, S for support. Yes. And then we have the last letter, yep, but I will not finish so soon. E for explore. We need to explore new ways of doing what we said. New ways of enhancing the life of the society. New ways of reconnecting with the outside and inside. And the one up or one who, it may be there, it may be here. If he has come down here, it is easier to get connected. So for that. And new ways of inspiring and new ways of getting inspired. Sometimes it may be WhatsApp, it may be social media and whatever. And it may be a thought that comes and how we can be inspired, how we can inspire others and so on. So new ways of inspiring we need to explore and see. And new ways of support systems. How are you going to support? Now, we cannot do the same way. How are we going to do that? And each one has got novel ways of doing that. That exploration needs to happen. So we need to all rise. Rise to do what? To raise our humanity, raise our society, and to improve. When you speak about improving the quality of life of the society, that cannot happen without improving the environment, without improving the quality of the creation, other created beings, animate and I would say inanimate too. So we have to do something about that too, to protect our nature. Yeah, we have to do something. So we rise to raise. Yeah. So we have come to get mapped to represent MONTFORT spirit. What is MONTFORT spirit? I spoke about MONTFORT spirit quite a bit now. What that MONTFORT wanted to enhance the quality of life, reaching out to the last and the least, making sure that the most difficult ones have something and our support, ensuring that. So we shall rise, we shall, again, we shall continue to map, be connected, and we shall continue to rise, to raise this world. And so that we become brothers and sisters, and so that each one of us can say, I'm a brother, I'm a sister. Thank you. Any clarifications I can make quickly, or how to go ahead with? It is important that every institution has got an association. Well, whatever name you like, you can have. But what is important is this association works as a hub of activities and hub to do this. What I was trying to say, each institution should have that. And it is important. We cannot do it alone, as Gopi was saying, we cannot do it alone. We need to have others. And we need to inspire others to come forward and do that, spend that a little time for that, to take off a little time. And doing that, everyone will be happy. So we need to make that effort. And then also we have a minor framework of bylaws so that it helps. And there should be coordination, proper coordination. And then also now we need to keep aside our egos while doing that. Otherwise, what happens is when it is me, myself, I have done this, where is my name? I have done that, where is my name? And so on. And so is my friend, he should be not somebody else, and so on. That sort of thing we need to keep aside. Politics, let us keep out of the associations, if it is to do well. Yes, it is important that we do that. So make sure that a selfless group of people are there coordinating, taking that self out, ego out, making sure that the association is able to do that work of raising the quality of life of others. So for which we need to take steps and get back to the schools and institutions and ensure that something is done in that regard. And then also, as we go along during the course of the day, we will be also trying to explore different ways of doing that. And then that is the reason you are here as delegates. Thank you. Any clarifications? Looks, yes. Okay, the size, the existing number of students, when we say number of, we have got community of brothers, 18 in India, Pune province, and 2 in Uganda, so making it 20. Now, we are in eastern part of Andhra, and western part of Andhra, Telangana, and Maharashtra, western parts, and Goa fully, in the sense we have 2 institutions where we can have more. And then we also have a possibility of moving into Gujarat. We are looking at that possibility. That is how it is. And then number of, these are speaking about communities. And there are some places where we have more than 1 institution with the same community. Here it is 1, whereas Uppal we have 3 different institutions. That way, number of institutions, we would have 24 institutions part of the province of Pune. Likewise, we have all over India nearly 200 institutions, 600 brothers managing. And number of brothers in the province of Pune is 75 right now. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Any other? Okay. So we don't limit to Pune province alone. We work together with other provinces. We have nationally we come together and work, and then international forums we have many. Yes, Mr. Gopi. Let's say about 2 lakhs we should have. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. The students. You just take it as let's say 20, and on an average 1,000 you put. You have 2 lakhs. Sorry, not 2 lakhs, sorry, 20,000 it will be, 20,000. Oh, I made a mistake. Yeah, 20,000. Yeah, all over India it will be more than 2 lakhs, yeah. As I said, Hyderabad province has just started this. And then if this goes on, we will be able to, nationally, we will be able to connect. And then international forum also we think of connecting. That is one possibility. And then you can always walk into Uganda. Yeah. How you can possibly support Uganda? Let me tell you that we are having very difficult process of transferring funds to Uganda, because ours is a society. Society cannot transfer funds, but individuals can. Individuals can transfer funds there. So 100 rupees or $1, $10 you like to transfer, you can do that possibility. That such things are possible so that we can go. Pune province can go truly international that way. Whereas Montfort Brothers of St. Gabriel, in any case, we are in 34 countries already. We are going into, by next year, we will be into 36 countries. We were in 45 countries, but some of them we have wound up for want of numbers. But new ones are coming up that way. Yeah, that is about our number of institutions and people. Yes. But when I say 20,000 students, existing students in institutions, and every year you see how many are passing out. Then when you count that, it is a huge number already. And that is something that we are trying to do. We are trying to create a data bank of, that I forgot to tell you, we are taking the initiative of making a data bank of our former students. The reason is we not only to have connect with them, also to know the path they have chosen so that it is easier for others to follow. Otherwise, a lot of exploration happens and they are not able to get there. Some would have struggled and reached, path would be easier. So we would like to see the path some have already trodden so that some of those can be emulated. That is something that we are working at. So we are thinking of having a data bank of former students of all our institutions. And then also to, when I say support, also there will be a need for supporting your own batchmates. Yeah, even financially sometimes. Not only I said emotionally broken families and other things, emotionally and all that it is there. Other than that, some cases financially. You can also support staff that also you're speaking about, Adib. And then your expertise. You have a lot of expertise with the former students. Now, how that can be tapped. And it doesn't cost much. It doesn't take too much of a time to do something for these people. Yes. And that is the reason it is important that we need to get connected with people who are here. Because we have got people from Chadargat, and we have got people from Matamballi, and Suryapet people are not here. We have got a home for the aged and all that. A home for the aged at Suryapet, which we are putting up a big block for them. If you visit, you will see it is again a lot of funds go there too. To make sure that these people have got really good home, because now the house they have is was built in the year 79. Now we are it is a little dilapidated. We would like to make that center a special center for people with disabilities. So empowering center, diagnosis and therapy and all that we would like to bring in there. That is something that we are looking at Suryapet. We have got also a farm where we would like to have a model agricultural center where we can also help out maybe people, the farmers around, for which we need your expertise again. At different places like that, we are exploring new ways, and then also some place we would like to have a educational hub for training and research and all that. We would be happy to have one like that. So a lot of programs we have on the anvil, but resources, as Mr. Gopi was saying, when you say are a little limited. With that, we are trying to manage. So, but the huge potential that we have among the former students, it is definitely possible for us to, as you said, move not only mountains, we can mountain ranges we can move. Yes, it is possible. That much of potential we have. So I am standing in front of a huge resource. Yes, and that is what we are convinced of. Yeah, we brothers will come and go, and all of us also will come and go. But our trails will always be there. We will always leave a trail behind. Yeah. So I'm sure you're happy with what you are part of, what you're connected with. And then you will make that connection strong, and then we will be able to have big sprouts all over, providing huge, let's say, a huge canopy of providing shade for many. Thank you.
Thank you very much, brother, for the direction that you have set. I thought this will be a good time to call in for the panel discussion. As scheduled, we are on time. Thank you for finishing the tea fast, coming over and sitting through the sessions. Now, the panel discussion is about experiences of different alumni from different parts of our community. And I'll be moderating the session. I would request one panel member each to come over and take their chair on the dais, and then we'll start the panel discussion. Mr. Vijay Velamur, an alumni of this school, 1973 batch. Yes, on the panel. Vijay has been, just to give you a brief introduction, Vijay has been in the IT industry, the wireless industry. He's played several leadership roles. He's primarily, he worked several years in India and then moved on to the US. Before moving to the US, he's handled South Asia, EMEA, and the entire geographies here, and then moved to the US. And he's played several leadership roles on the HR front in organizations there in the US. Mr. Y. Srinivas, again an alumni from this school, 1978 batch. He is director of Nano Educational Institutions. He's a graduate in electronics and communication, moved on to become an entrepreneur after finishing his MBA from IIM Ahmedabad. Now I'd like to request Mr. Nikhil Swaroop from St. Gabriel's, Kazipet, 2003 batch. That kind of adds a different flavor to the discussion. Clearly, you can see the young blood, coming in, giving their opinion. I would like to request Mr. T. Venugopal Reddy, who walked in now, and we're really looking forward to his contribution to the discussion. He is an alumni of VVHS Matampally, 1983. Oh, yeah. We request one volunteer from the women here. It would be lovely to, get that perspective. Very important for us to make this forum a full forum. Request one volunteer from Goa also. Aishwarya, right? And which? Okay. Aishwarya from Little Flower Opal. Which batch, Aishwarya? 2012. Okay, that's young. And Vasanti from Korlim, Goa, 2016. 2015-16 batch. That's an awesome panel. So this is like an interactive thing. I'm the moderator. I'll throw in some questions. Please feel free to add your points or frame the question in a different way so that we can pick the panelists' brains, their ideas, and take this discussion forward. I'll carry that. So this is one of the grandest events, I should say, in terms of a very focused discussion on alumni engagement that I have seen. I'm part of the multiple alumni organizations at university, school, college levels, and this is a difficult thing to achieve here. Stalwarts from various batches, stalwarts from various industries, various locations, coming over and discussing this important topic is a special occasion. So on this occasion, I would love to know a little more about each one's experience in terms of alumni engagement, how they contributed or they have heard about contribution from other alumni, personal experiences, and how it impacted the lives of the people involved in that activity. To start with, your personal experiences, and then we will go on to discuss the challenges and the achievements of each organization. But let's now limit it to in terms of your own experience of engagement with your school or others' engagement with the school, and what are the positive impacts that you have seen. Yeah, we can start with Nikhil.
Hi everyone again. As such, St. Gabriel's Kazipet Namkonda is like a very vibrant institute. I mean, we don't have a proper structured alumni association yet, but Brother Anthony was saying we will start something very soon. But otherwise, the students are extremely proud of the institute. We have some social media groups where we connect often. Otherwise, a lot of friends groups in diverse communities, many doctors, bureaucrats, lawyers, people in India, NRIs. Generally, people are extremely proud of St. Gabriel's, the whole infrastructure of the school, connect with the teachers. We keep on discussing about the school very often. But I think we need to start something soon, structured plan.
Sure.
I'll throw in more ideas once
As
the
we
panel
go.
opens
Yes,
the discussion.
great. Yeah. Thank you so much.
So, no. I like to stand.
Okay.
So, I'm very happy to be here. I'm Venugopal Reddy, 1983 batch from VVHS Matampalli. So, 1960s lo St. Gabriel's Brothers వచ్చి అక్కడ స్కూల్ పెట్టకపోతే మఠంపల్లి అనే పేరు రాష్ట్ర వ్యాప్తంగా దేశవ్యాప్తంగా మంచి పేరు వచ్చింది. అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం VVHS లో నేను చదువుకొని ఉండకపోతే అండర్ ద గైడెన్స్ ఆఫ్ బ్రదర్స్ నేను ఈరోజు ఈ విధంగా ఉన్నాను. దట్స్ మై very honestly I'm telling, because being a world record holder, author of 30 books, not only books, I used to give talks for lakhs of students, including police department. That's all different case. Wherever I go, I feel very proud that I am the student of MONTFORT course of St. Gabriel's. And ఎందుకంటే అంటే ఇక్కడ వాళ్ళ దగ్గర మార్క్స్ సర్టిఫికెట్ కాదు, బయట పిల్లలు కూడా అదే చెప్తా ఉంటారు. నేను గెట్టింగ్ సర్టిఫికెట్ ఇస్ వెరీ డిఫరెంట్. ఇందాక బ్రదర్ చెప్పారు వాట్ ఇస్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ అంటే, ఎడ్యుకేషన్ అయితే మాత్రం ట్రాన్స్ఫర్మేషన్ ఫ్రమ్ ఇండోర్ నాలెడ్జ్ అండ్ విజ్డమ్. ఇంకా చెప్పాలంటే మన కాళ్ళ మీద మనం నిలబడటం కోసం ద రియల్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ ఇస్ ద ఎడ్యుకేషన్ విచ్ ఎనేబుల్స్ us to stand on our own legs. అదే చేసింది అక్కడ మనకి రూరల్ ఏరియాలో పుట్టి రూరల్ ఏరియాలో చదువుకొని ఈ విధంగా తయారు కావడానికి కారణం జస్ట్ బికాస్ ఆఫ్ బ్రదర్స్ అని చెప్పేసి ప్రతి నిత్యం ప్రతిరోజు చెప్తా ఉంటాను. ఇంకా లక్కీ ఏంటంటే నాకు స్కూల్ వాల్ మా ఇంటికి రెండింటి కంబైన్డ్ వాల్, ఫుట్బాల్ మా ఇంట్లో వచ్చి పడుతుంది. నేను ఆమె టాప్ వాలీబాల్ ప్లేయర్. ఆ రోజు గేమ్స్ ప్రాక్టీస్ చేపించినందుకు బ్రదర్స్ ఈ రోజు మార్నింగ్ కూడా నేను స్టేడియంలో ఆడొస్తున్నాను. స్టిల్ ఐఎమ్ ప్రాక్టీసింగ్ వాలీబాల్, విచ్ నోబడి క్యాన్ ఇమాజిన్. 57 years ఐఎమ్ ఓల్డ్. But I enjoy the volleyball and nanu చూసి కొన్ని వందల మంది ఇన్స్పైర్ అవుతారు. You are the role model, sir. You are the inspiration for us అని చెప్తా ఉంటారు. నా చెప్పారు బ్రదరు. సో ఈ రోజు ఇక్కడ ఈ ప్రోగ్రామ్ ని పెట్టిన లిటిల్ ఫ్లవర్ స్కూల్ ఓల్డ్ స్టూడెంట్ అసోసియేషన్ వాళ్ళందరికీ కూడా నా ప్రత్యేక ధన్యవాదాలు, కృతజ్ఞత తెలియజేస్తాను. ఎందుకంటే కమింగ్ టుగెదర్ ఈస్ బిగినింగ్. దిస్ ఇస్ ఓన్లీ బిగినింగ్. అండ్ కీపింగ్ టుగెదర్ ఈస్ ప్రోగ్రెస్. అండ్ థింకింగ్ టుగెదర్ ఈస్ యూనిటీ. అండ్ వర్కింగ్ టుగెదర్ ఈస్ గోయింగ్ టు బి సక్సెస్. ఎందుకంటే ఏ పని ఎక్కడ చేసినా కానీ చేయాలన్నా సక్సెస్ కావాలన్నా సక్సెస్ అంటే బికమింగ్ అండ్ అచీవింగ్ ద best in each and every moment of our life is going to be called a success. Success ki particular definitions రకరకాల ఉంటుంది, but I used to give this kind of definition. అంటే ఈ రోజు, ఈ గంట, ఈ నిమిషము, ఈ క్షణము మనం ఏదైతే చేస్తున్న పని ఉందో సంతోషంగా, ఆనందంగా, ఉత్సాహంగా చేస్తూ ముందుకు పోతూ ఉండాలి. అదేవిధంగా రేపు మరునాడు ప్రతిరోజు కూడా అదే స్ఫూర్తితోటి, అదే ఉత్సాహంతో, ఆనందంతో ముందుకు పోతే యు ఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు బి సక్సెస్ఫుల్ పర్సన్. సక్సెస్ అంటే పైనుంచి రాదు, ఎక్కడి నుంచి రాదు. We are the persons which we need to decide and which we need to follow that, which we would like to get it in our life. Nothing is more than that. ఇంకా చెప్పాలంటే
సార్ చాలా క్వశ్చన్స్ ఉంటాయి. విల్ గో క్వశ్చన్ బై క్వశ్చన్.
యా ఓకే. అయితే ఒకటి ఏంటంటే నా ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ చెప్తాను. ఒకటి ఇందాక చెప్పారు సార్ వాళ్ళు. సో అల్యూమిని ఇప్పుడు ఏదైతే ఇనిషియేషన్ తీసుకున్నారో వెరీ 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 ఎక్సలెంట్ డిసిజన్. ఎందుకంటే ఈ రోజుల్లో కనెక్షన్ విత్ ద పీపుల్ ఈస్ గోయింగ్ టు బి చేంజ్. ఎందుకంటే నా చెప్పారు ఇక్కడ షేరింగ్ ద నాలెడ్జ్ ఈస్ గోయింగ్ టు బి స్కోరింగ్ ద నాలెడ్జ్ అని చెప్తాను. షేరింగ్ ద నాలెడ్జ్ ఈస్ గోయింగ్ టు బి స్కోరింగ్ ద నాలెడ్జ్. ఎందుకంటే నా దగ్గర ఒక 100 రూపీస్ ఉంటే నేను మన మిత్రుడికి ఇస్తే నేనా ఆయన దగ్గర 100 రూపీస్ అవుతుంది, ఆయన నాకు 100 రూపీస్ ఇస్తే 300 రూపీస్ అవుతుంది. ఎప్పుడైతే మనం ఎక్స్చేంజ్ చేసుకున్నామో ఒక ఐడియాని, we will have 2 ideas. నేను ఒక ఐడియా ఆయనకి ఇస్తాను, ఆయన ఒక నాకు ఐడియా ఇస్తాడు. We will have 2 ideas, but whereas we exchange the money, it will become same. Just changing of pocket. ఇంకా చెప్పాలంటే ఇక్కడ
ఒకసారి we have to give everybody a chance. So కూర్చోండి. You give your examples while, because there are several questions. Yeah. Thank you so much. Love the energy there. Thank you so much, Mr. Vice Invest.
Yeah, okay, I'll sit and speak. Okay. Actually, when Ravi invited me a few weeks back, I thought it will be a meet and greet and some tea and then we'll leave. And I took a very good decision this morning. I thought originally I should come at 12:15 for my discussion. But something told me that if I'm present in the morning on itself, I will know something about the alumni activities, etc., etc. And I'm very glad that I came here because brother Jaco, his vision in terms of why this meeting and what is the importance of the Alumni Connect and the fantastic initiative taken by brother Shazan and the inspirational speech given by brother Anthony and the fantastic work that is being done by Little Flower Alumni Association shared by Gopi. I would have missed all of that if I hadn't been here. And then I was wondering, in fact, I commented to Gopi also, when you guys are doing such great work, I don't think I have anything more to share in my panel discussion. That is the feeling that I had. But of course, I'm sure Ravi will extract something more from us.
Of course.
I am part of 4 alumni associations, or I'm part of 4 institutions, 2 Little Flower, school and college. I was just talking to our junior college people. I was pleasantly surprised. Brother told me that it was a golden jubilee year and we'll have to do a lot of work there. And of course, school, then my engineering college, and then my IIM Ahmedabad Alumni Association, and that is the most organized association. And I'll share some insights in that as we go along. Actually, I'm 60 now. So I passed out of this institute. Is my grammar correct? Grammar Nazi? Arvind Chenji. Okay. So 4 decades back. And we've gone through stages. So in the 20s, when we were in the 20s and all that, we were busy with career and things like that. 30s and 40s, settling down, family, etc. When we got into 50s, at that stage, we felt the need to connect more. And also at that stage, there was this proliferation of social media. So there was these online platforms where we could connect, etc. And the thing that brought us together was the WhatsApp group. Okay. So we have a lot of informal engagements, both in school as well as college, most of which perhaps the school is not aware of. I was just commenting that we had a great reunion for 2 days, 3 days, 2 nights actually, 3 days and 2 nights of Little Flower Junior College. And the school, we keep meeting very, very often because we are all Hyderabadis and a lot of people keep coming, and our alumni are spread in all the continents. So somebody or the other keeps coming to Hyderabad and we have a get together. We have these informal meetings. And after listening to Gopi, I felt that there is a need for channelizing these activities into some formal associations so that we can support, guide, mentor, and do a lot of activities. And I'm sure in the course of this panel discussion, we will talk about each one of them. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much. By the way, Mr. Y. Srinivas, he's a great speaker, keynote speaker. He has spoken at several occasions in the industry. Okay. So now we'll hear the ladies talk. We would love to know more about your experiences in Goa and what personal experiences that you have seen that have impacted alumni in terms of the activities done there. Anything that you think will throw more light on this topic?
So hello everyone, my name is Vasanti, as you all know it. So I'm a student of NIOS, which is open schooling. So soon after my 10th, I couldn't complete my education due to some family issues. So I had to join NIOS from Montfort. It was like an amazing experience being into Montfort. I remember my farewell day when I said, like, I had a speech, I had to give a speech. And I said, no matter what, no matter where I go, whatever, I will always be a student of Montfort. I'm still a student of Montfort. I've never called an ex-student. I am a student. And today I realized when my teacher called me and said, like, that's the old student meetings, then in Hyderabad you have to go. My teachers have followed it, although I have forgotten somewhere because of my, I started my business and I became busy into it. I want to set a career. And today I've realized I am a part of Montfort and I will always be a part. And after reaching here, when I heard from all of y'all, I have not even given 1% to my college or my school. Soon after going, I'm sure I'll do my 100% and I'll do whatever, not only financially, even going to school, talking to my students, the fellow students or whoever, and I'll do my best, whatever I can.
Excellent, lovely. So the impact has already started. Yeah. But while you were speaking, I suddenly got reminded of the first day of school after every holidays, right? And the same excitement we used to come back into the school with our, probably a new white shirt. And that excitement is what I could get into when you said about going to school is such a lovely experience coming from NIOS. I'm sure every year, every student feels that when they come back from summer holidays. Aishwarya, I would love to hear from you on experience from Little Flower School and of course your interactions with this campus also.
Sir, we haven't been having any alumni meets as such. We are a blooming institution like that. And this is the first alumni meet I'm a part of from the Montfort community, and always proud to be a Montfort student. Every time I meet a senior or a junior, coincidentally somewhere in Hyderabad, we always recognize each other as we are a family member and it's the Montfort family. When I'm with my parents or other people and I'm introducing one fellow colleague, listen, this is my schoolmate. She was my senior. This so happened I was preparing for my USMLE and they had a summit conducted where very coincidentally I met a senior of mine. And I had to introduce her to my fellow colleagues. And I said, she's my senior from Montfort family. And they said, we know you're from this and this college. You're from this and this school. What does Montfort family mean? So I went on about for 15 minutes introducing the family, how there are various institutions all over India, abroad as well. And my knowledge was only limited till Hyderabad, so I could only tell that. So, and it is so inspiring to see all of you all coming from ages where social media wasn't this thick as it is today. And practically, and when I think about it from my own batch, I feel so ashamed that we have everything on the click of our fingertips, and we have not made alumni groups. We haven't put the efforts to meet and basically to give back. We've taken so much from school, from our teachers, from brothers. We've learned so much. We are today where we are because of them. The roots. Now, I think it is time to go back to my roots and give some of it back as much as I can.
Lovely. Thank you. Thank you so much for your input.
Thank you.
Yeah.
First of all, I feel extremely ancient sitting on the stage, having graduated in 1973. And I was just thinking when Ravi again reached out to me and Annie also and said, we'd like you to participate in this. I went very quickly through my mind and I said, you know, there are 3 types of speakers. The first kind who speak and don't know. The second kind who don't speak but know. The third kind who speak and also know. I think we have on the stage today and in the audience, a lot of people who belong to the third category. For this particular session, I'd like to presume, and I hope you let me presume, that I belong to the fourth category of speakers who speak and need not know. Considering the limited experience I have with alumni, especially as it pertains to this school, I find it to be a tragic experience because having graduated from school, left the country fairly soon thereafter, left the state soon thereafter, and did not really have the opportunity to experience the alumni or to get involved. I do believe that a lot of that has to do with the absence of structure, as one of our colleagues pointed out. Now, having said that, I can say this, that if I reflect on the 45, 50 plus years ago that I actually graduated from the school, there are a lot of things that you remember. Narsimlu teacher teaching me Vishwada Birama Vinuravema, and I can never forget that, or Kabir ke Dohe, or Mary teacher, or Dattatreya Rao sir, and so on and so forth. But besides the content of what you learned, the most important thing which I believe is abiding and continues to guide me even today are the values that this institution embedded in us from a very, very early stage in our lives. So whether it be honesty, integrity, conscientiousness, commitment to learning, I mean, these were some of the things which were not only taught to us in the class, but also the teachers were role models for us. We know the kind of privations that they suffered. These were not well-paid teachers, I mean, by any stretch of the imagination, considering, you know, the compensation levels for people of the teaching community. But in spite of that, they showed up every day, every hour when the class had to happen. And they imparted the knowledge, the wisdom, and as I said, the most important thing, the values that we carry even today. In conclusion, I'd like to say, I know that you have a lot of questions, Ravi, that it is almost coincidental that after having spent about 35 years in corporate life here and in the United States, I find myself associated with a university which has an extraordinarily rich Jesuit tradition, which has to do all about teaching. So that, I believe, is no coincidence. It is something that I sought out, and I'm proud to be associated with Georgetown University in Washington, D.C., which dedicated itself throughout its life to the purpose of education. Thank you.
Lovely. Thank you for the thoughts, Vijay. So in terms of your feeling ancient here, I think, as you said, as far as the alumni engagement topic is concerned, you're as young as Nikhil here, or even Aishwarya. So now there you are, young again. So now that the intention, the desire to engage with your school is there. Everybody knows, understands the desire and intention. Well, I would like to move into the aspect of challenges, right? So it is the intention is always there. Whenever we come back to school, speak to our teachers, speak to our principal, engage with the current students, we are all excited about doing something. And then we go back to our lives, right? At the same time, the school, the teachers, the staff who have put in so much time to bring everybody together, whenever an alumni comes in, walks into the school, they speak, smile, they're so happy that somebody has made so much progress in life. And then they get back to their lives, right? So these challenges which come up, I would love to hear from all of you, brainstorm a little bit for us and say, what are the challenges that you see and how do you think these can be overcome? Do you have any simple ideas that you have tried out or want to try out? And that can be the notes that Brother Jacob was talking about. And that can also form the basis for the discussion, open mic discussion later on in the day. The challenges that we face and what do you think can be done about those challenges? Start with Nikhil.
I'll start with some lawyer stuff. So we say time is the essence of contract. So I think something crucial is, as Sir said in his lecture about time. People investing time in this busy schedule is a critical aspect. And if you want people to spend time, I think there needs to be some kind of purpose, more than just love towards your institution or the initial schooling. So I think we need to create some kind of purpose. Social media or groups might create that spur, but ipso facto doesn't mean that you will create a long-term alumni associations. I think MAPPME could be a macro level association where all schools come under an umbrella in social media or otherwise, and each schools can actually start their own alumni social media association, offline and online meetings. Probably, I think one kind of purpose I see in these days, everyone is like networking. People, generally, everyone is so much into networking because schools give us a diverse range of students go into different fields. So I think if you create that kind of networking events, some kind of feedback mechanisms, regular online or offline meetings, by and large, I think that will create the fire. I think we can have a vibrant alumni association in that sense for the Montfort.
Sure. Yeah. So excellent, Nikhil. I mean, I think you have hit the nail on the head, sort of what's in it for me, right? And time is the essence of contract. So if there is something which is defined as an outcome from the alumni meetings, from the get-togethers that we have at school or outside, within the alumni groups, then if the purpose aligns with their profession, their other passions that they are doing, that is a good way of moving forward. Venugopal garu.
So first of all, మన VVHS నుంచి మఠంపల్లి నుంచి 2 of them has come up now. Prakash Reddy TR 1983 batch and Y Srinivas Reddy 1980. Little bit they came late. So I told them to come and little bit. So at the same time, so ఏదైతే ఈ రోజు తీసుకున్న ఇనిషియేషన్ ఏంటంటే ఎవ్రీ స్కూల్ ఎక్కడికక్కడ స్కూల్స్ లో అల్యూమినీ ఒకటి స్టార్ట్ చేసుకోవాలి. అల్యూమినీ స్టార్ట్ చేయడంతో పాటు అదర్ స్కూల్స్ ఏదైతే మన పూణే ప్రొవిన్స్ ఉందో దాంతో కనెక్ట్ కావాలి. దాని తర్వాత మిగిలిన ప్రొవిన్సెస్ తోటి కూడా కనెక్ట్ కావాలి. ఎట్ ద సేమ్ టైమ్ ద పర్పస్ ఆఫ్ ఫార్మింగ్ ద అల్యూమినీ ఇస్ నథింగ్ బట్ సంథింగ్ వీ నీడ్ టు డూ ఫర్ ద డెవలప్మెంట్ ఆఫ్ అవర్ స్కూల్ ఇన్ డిఫరెంట్ ఆస్పెక్ట్స్. సో ద ఆల్రెడీ ఒక అల్యూమినీ లేకపోయినా కానీ మా బ్యాచ్ నుంచి ఎప్పటి నుంచో చేస్తా ఉన్నాము. రీసెంట్లీ వి బిల్డ్ అ న్యూ బిల్డింగ్ ఫర్ అవర్ మఠంపల్లి స్కూల్. బ్రదర్ కూడా వచ్చారు, జాకో బ్రదరు. ఫ్రమ్ 83 బ్యాచ్ 1 lakh rupees I took initiation and I collected and I handed to the brother that time for our satisfaction, not for any prestigious. And second thing, అంతకుముందు కూడా నా ఏదైతే మనకి ఇది ఉందో ఏమంటాము మన సైన్స్ ల్యాబ్స్ కోసం కూడా 25,000 we collected from our batch only. అంటే every day I used to give my talks for our 8th, 9th students. I spend lot of money, not money. I have distributed my books also, nearly 200 to 300 books for our children. So it's not going to be great. It's my responsibility which I feel. Something we need to do for the school which they have given to us. అంటే ఆ స్కూల్లో చదువుకోకపోతే ఇంత సీన్ లేదు కాబట్టి ఆ ఉన్న కెపాసిటీ వాళ్ళు కొంచెం వాడాలనేది నా ఫీలింగ్. డూ గుడ్, బీ గుడ్, సే గుడ్. ఇంకా చెప్పాలంటే టేకింగ్ ఇనిషియేషన్ ఇస్ వెరీ ఇంపార్టెంట్. ఇందా చెప్పారు మోటివేషన్ ఇస్ నథింగ్ బట్ సంథింగ్. సో వీ నీడ్ టు మూవ్ ద బ్యాచ్. ఇంకా చెప్పాలి ఇన్స్పిరేషన్ ఇస్ నథింగ్ బట్ యాడింగ్ ఫ్యూయల్ టు ద ఫైర్. ఇది ఒక మోటివేషనల్ అండ్ ఇన్స్పిరేషనల్ ఉంది. ఒక మూమెంట్ వచ్చిన తర్వాత ఇట్ గోస్ వాట్ ఎవర్ ద డిస్టెన్స్ యూ వాంట్ టు గో త్రూ దట్స్ గోయింగ్ టు హ్యాపెన్ విచ్ వీ నోస్. అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం బ్రదర్స్ చెప్పినట్టు లేకపోతే జాకో బ్రదర్ ఇస్ వెరీ వెరీ నేను రోల్ మోడల్ ఫర్ మీ బికాస్ నేను మఠంపల్లి కూడా చూశాను. ఈస్ వెరీ 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 సింపుల్ అండ్ హంబుల్ అండ్ హానెస్ట్. ఐఎమ్ వెరీ హ్యాపీ. ఆ రోజు కూడా చెప్పాను బ్రదర్ వినోద్ రెడ్డి తోటి, ఈ రోజు కూడా చెప్పాను బ్రదర్ తోటి. ఎంత సింపుల్ అంటే జూనియర్ బ్రదర్స్ వస్తారు కదా కొత్తగా జాయిన్ అవుతారు కాంగ్రెగేషన్ లో, అట్లనే ఉంటాడు బీయింగ్ ఏ ప్రొవిన్షియల్. వెరీ 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 సింపుల్. ఐఎమ్ వెరీ హ్యాపీ బ్రదర్ బికాస్ ఆఫ్ యువర్ అటిట్యూడ్, బికాస్ ఆఫ్ యువర్ యాక్షన్స్. ఐఎమ్ వెరీ హ్యాపీ. అండ్ ఇంకోటి ఏంటంటే మనం అందరం చేయాల్సింది ఏంటంటే ఇక్కడ ఇప్పుడు being a Matampalli student, VVHS school student, we'll take care, we'll spend a little bit of time and we'll form alumni, and on behalf of that alumni, and we'll join with our remaining schools alumni, and we'll go ahead with which is the motto of MAP and rise and raising the schools, which is going to be our main motto.
Excellent,
sir. Thank you.
Thank you for the summarizing. మీరు మీ ఫ్రెండ్స్ కోసం చెప్పారు, సమ్మరైజ్ చేశారు. ఇదేంటి అసలు ఎందుకు ఇక్కడ గుమిగూడ మనం ఏం చేస్తున్నాం అనేది. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ ఫర్ దట్ అండ్ లవ్లీ ఐడియా సార్. మీరు అంటున్నది ఇట్స్ అవర్ రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ టు గివ్ బ్యాక్ టు అవర్ మదర్. విల్ గివ్ దట్ and lovely to hear that you have contributed so much. Thank you so much.
Small thing, I'm not going to be big and my specialty, but it gives some inspiration to others also. Why not we contribute? And at the same time చెప్పారు మా బ్యాచ్ మాది కాదు, ఇంకా 10 years బ్యాచ్ కూడా they are given lakhs of proofs for their batchmates who they lost their lives or somewhere.
ఫ్యూచర్ క్వశ్చన్స్ కూడా ఆన్సర్ చేస్తున్నారు. అది ఫ్యూచర్ క్వశ్చన్ ఆన్సర్ అది.
అంటే ఎందుకు చెప్తున్నానంటే ఒకసారి ఆలోచన చేస్తారు, ఎందుకు మనం చేయకూడదు. బ్రదర్ చెప్పారు అక్కడ టాయిలెట్స్ కట్టినప్పుడు అది దేనికి వాడతారని చెప్పి అడిగారంట. అలాంటి ఊర్లో పుట్టి వచ్చిన వాళ్ళు ఆ విధంగా ఉంటే మరి సిటీలో పుట్టి సెంటర్ ఆఫ్ ద సిటీలో ఇక్కడ లిట్లో చదువుతున్నప్పుడు ఎట్లుండాలి? అది ఇట్ షుడ్ బి వెరీ హెవీ. ఓకేనా? ఓవర్ టు సార్.
సో ద ఛాలెంజ్ ఇస్
so the challenge as you rightly mentioned is basically in terms of time and initiative taken. So I feel informally our group is meeting. There are a lot of informal occasions where we meet, and there is need for channelizing these things. And again, to go back to my IIM experience or Alumni Association experience, I think there is a need for 2-3 things. One is in terms of a structure. Right now we have a association, Life Loss Association is there, but also there is a need for chapters, because now sir is from US, so our students are there all over the globe, and I think we have this critical mass at all places. Like we can have a Dubai chapter or a US chapter or Australia. There are so many of my classmates in Australia, so I have the chapters. That is number one. And two is identifying a champion in each group, because what happens is that there will be some people who will follow on, but the initiative taking will be done by a couple of people, like Gopi in our batch, for example, or in my junior college batch, there is a guy by name Ravi Shankar Kaza. He hunted, there were only 55 students in our MPC group, and he hunted every one of them. Nice. And succeeded in getting 49 of them onto our WhatsApp group. Tremendous achievement. That is 4 decades after we passed out of the college. So need of a champion. And I'm sure there will be champions in each group, and we need to identify them. And third is the information dissemination in terms of newsletter. I think that's the simplest thing that we can do. It needn't be a printed one. It could be a digital version. So we have the activities, we share these activities, success stories, celebrating our alumni, school developments, latest happenings, etc., etc. So with this, we stay connected. And then finally, and there are a lot of other ideas, but finally, I find that rituals, like for example, Brother Jacob is saying that we make this an annual affair. So our rituals become very important. Okay, so that we may be there today, tomorrow somebody else was there. So what he was mentioning, that brothers are there, then tomorrow somebody else will be there. these traditions have to continue, and the importance of rituals there. Like, for example, in our Ahmedabad Alumni Association, what we do is that whenever a prof comes to Hyderabad, visits Hyderabad for some work, we get together.
Okay.
So we relive some of those memories. They share. It's a networking opportunity, but also, connecting with our teachers. So similarly, we can evolve our own rituals here, so that the tradition continues, the spirit lives on. Okay. Thank you.
Lovely suggestion, sir. So very important points. The need for structure. It has started in some of the organizations, some of the schools here. Some of the schools are trying to understand that, like Little Flower, Upal. We need structure. We need representatives or champions from geographies or from batches. And then we need something to bring together the rituals, the annual events, the fortnightly events, and then spreading the message that all this is happening through a newsletter or through an email. Right. Lovely suggestions, 4 suggestions. Certain very brief and nice. Vijay sir.
I took note of the brief part of it, so I'll try to make it really brief.
That's a moderate job, right?
Mr. Srinivas, I think essentially encapsulated the essence of it, which is needing structure. So if I may take the liberty of talking about the outcomes, I basically see 3 areas of focus. One is the organization or the institution, whether it be the school or the collection of schools that this body represents. So what can we do for that in terms of, like, Mr. Venugopal was talking about contributing to constructing something. So that obviously involves financial support and maybe some kind of specialist advice. So you might have architects, you might have, experts in different fields who might be able to help the institution. The second area, which seems to be overlooked at times by many alumni associations, are the teachers. As I said earlier, the maximum contribution and also in many respects, you can call it the sacrifice that teachers make, require to be rewarded. And the beauty of it is that these teachers never seek reward. So you have to actually outreach to them. And Mr. Venugopal mentioned contributing to certain things. When we got together and had our Golden Jubilee celebration recently, we also made an effort to actually present a purse to a few of our teachers who are still alive from the time they taught us. So, that is a way of acknowledging the contributions they made to us. So that the first is the institution, the organization, the second are the teachers, and the third are the actual students. How do we help them? Like you said, we probably have alumni spread across the world. I know that I am in touch with my classmates, at least about 15 of them in the United States today. We keep in touch, and we also have a champion here in Hyderabad who has been able to corral over 55 of the 62 students we had in our class. Considering there were 62 of them, I don't know what we learned, but the fact is that he does a phenomenal job of getting us together every time we are in Hyderabad. So again, in summary, if we could have some clarity around outcomes, what is the outcome that you're looking for in terms of the institution, the teachers, and the students, then we can actually have some very structured approaches on how to achieve those. So for example, when it comes to the student body, especially those in the 10th grade that we had an opportunity to address a couple of weeks ago, we had 250 students. It was tragic that during our time, we did not have ladies as part of our class, and we did make a complaint about it, that we said, you know what, they should have probably introduced it, made it a co-ed school even when we were there. But then there was also a flip side to it, which is if that had happened, maybe we wouldn't have graduated in 1973. So that's also a possibility. Anyway, so to cut a long story short, I think a maximum contribution will be in tier 2 and tier 3, which is the teachers and the students. So how do we connect? And I think Brother Jaiko talked about creating a database. At Georgetown University, they have a database of every student in every part of the world. And we constantly reach out to them to connect them with current students And we have a mentoring program which is beautifully defined, which talks about what is it that the student wants to learn and what can the mentor actually contribute in terms of learning. And we monitor the progress that is being made by these two. And also at a future time, we expect that the mentee becomes a mentor as well. So that's probably what I would suggest we take a hard look at. And of course, the money part of it with some very affluent people like Mr. Venugopal Reddy and Mr. Srinivas, that shouldn't be a problem. Thanks.
Sure.
Yeah, about the outcomes part, to get some clarity on that quickly before we lose focus, because that's a very, very important point. I think we should primarily look at the stakeholders here in terms of school, teachers, current students, alumni, and then finally the society at large, the surrounding community. If you look at that, and we can have outcomes in terms of alumni engagement with each of these stakeholders.
Define.
In terms of school, for example, support, infrastructure, fundraising, etc., etc. In terms of current students, in terms of guidance, mentorship, etc., etc.
Excellent.
Teachers,
yes,
support for them, felicitation, celebrating superannuation, for example. Alumni, I think have to get together for superannuation. In fact, our batch students finally managed to get Shastri teacher's address, and there was a I'm sure some of you would have got taught by Shastri teacher, a biology teacher, a very popular one at that. And we managed to locate her in Florida. So a couple of representatives from our batch went and met her and spoke to her. And when she came in Hyderabad, she was here. We had an informal get together.
Nice.
And then Fernandes teacher, our group got together, contributed something. So these things are possible. So I think when we are looking at outcomes, we should look at each of the stakeholders and define an outcome for each of them, and then have a parameter so that we evaluate in terms of what we have done against each of those outcomes.
Excellent,
Okay.
excellent. So the experience started speaking here, right? So in terms of structure, ensuring that, so just to mention there that most of the schools here, including our own association, have done a lot of things that you mentioned in terms of individual activities. I guess the thing about getting it into a structured approach, a cadence of meetings, a regular schedule of things, that's what was missing. So our batch also felicitated all the teachers at that time. We took them all out, chauffeured them to a guest house, gave them mementos together, relived the moments. So I guess the missing part is structure, and for that structure, there are different levels at which each of the institutions is. I think we should help each other bring structure into organizations which are starting off and get the maturity into the structures which are already established and doing activities. Aishwarya, just before you start, in terms of challenges, I wanted to point out that both of you are kind of feeling almost guilty that you have not contributed. So let me put it this way. When we were discussing, we also realized that there are different stages the student, once they pass out, they go through in life, right? The first 10 years is like career making, right? And then comes, thinking about others. And so, that stage of life, right? So now is the time you're making a transition into thinking that, yes, I can give more than take. So it's not just about passing out and feeling guilty about it. So
Sir, about the topic at hand, I had like a small input. I don't know if it will be useful or not. I think as much as effort and time matters, timing matters a lot. So when we are trying to plan events like this, it's very important the timing that we choose. For example, if we choose, like most of my classmates are abroad.
Can I just interrupt you, Aishwarya? 1 second. There is a small announcement. The car with the number TS11EG 9139. If anybody, it needs to be.
Because it's in, just
Yeah, sorry.
I was talking about the timing of when such events should be planned.
Correct.
Because a lot of us, or a lot of your batch people who are there abroad, they come back during the winters for vacations. Or if we choose dates which are like public holidays, for example, Independence Day, Republic Day. It's very convenient for everybody to take out the time and come do this. Even if there's an intent, a lot of us miss out on the timings. All of us are working most of the times. So, for example, Little Flower Rabbits conducts this beautiful carol singing competition. And that is the Christmas week where most of the corporate employees have vacations. So if we choose timings like that, I think there'll be a lot of turnout, a lot more than it could be on a general Saturday like today. A small input.
Perfect. Yeah. Very, very relevant too. Yes, Vasanthi.
I exactly don't know what to
In
say.
terms of what are the challenges that you have in order to contribute to, or others may have in order to contribute to alumni?
So what I feel is students of 9th, 10th, they're into too much confusion to what to do. Like after 10th, what should I do? Either they follow their friends, like, my friend is doing graduation in BA, I'll go with that. Or my friend is doing engineering, I'll do engineering. I feel at that moment, we should provide a channel to them wherein they can, focus what's inside them, what they want to do. Give them some live examples, some live practices. If you ask me how it is, I think MBA students know it. They don't just practice on a dummy. They have live. They do have live. They're not like engineers. Okay, no offense with engineers. They're not like engineers wherein engineers can cut a wire and nothing will happen. But if a doctor by mistake cuts a simple small vein, then that life is gone. So that we should practice with the students of 9th and 10th, because that is when they come out. Give them live examples like, this is what gonna happen if you choose this, or this is what gonna happen. Mentorship programs, yeah. So that's it.
Excellent. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Can I just supplement that?
Sure.
Keep it brief.
Yeah.
I think she makes a very valid point, which is where I was saying, I think the third stakeholder group, which is the student community, it is almost an established practice in many parts of the world and equally so in the United States, where you have very serious career coaching that happens with every student who is about to cross the portals of the school. They give them suggestions, they write reference letters, and so on and so forth. Now, while I have the microphone, I also want to add one more thing, and please don't consider me presumptuous, brothers, if I were to say this, which is that considering Mr. Srinivas and Mr. Venugopal and the kind of Nikhil, the kind of experiences you've had, and having been a part of the faculty at a university, one of the things we do remarkably well is leadership development. So amongst the teaching community, including, as I said, presumptuously, the brothers, if you would like, and today we have the ability to actually communicate across oceans. If you want us to do some sessions on leadership, on change management, you pick the topic. I think that would be something which we can very easily accommodate and make happen and not wait to come here physically and do.
Yes. A valid point. We have conducted some sessions. I'm sure there are, to bring the discussion to point, there are schools here like All Saints has conducted several alumni-related engagement activities. There is St. Joseph's, there are other schools, and I'm sure they are thinking of the challenges that they have gone through in order to go ahead with these activities. There is an open mic session, and that's where it becomes very relevant, where I would want each one of you who have actually done a lot of work on the alumni activity to come out and pose those questions, as well as give us the solutions and the answers that are there. That happens immediately after lunch. There's an open mic session where it's more like a guided discussion of the entire group, right? So just to conclude that entire discussion, now we have spoken at multiple levels here. We have spoken people who are at different levels in life, experience, age, in terms of contribution, in terms of how they are visualizing the future at a strategic level to a very tactical level. Suggestions have come. Now, what I would like to, last discussion in terms of bringing this to conclusion is that what do you see as a vision for Montfort and community as a whole when we are talking about alumni getting together for their schools, alumni individual schools, and then alumni coming together across schools, across the globe, we are putting up a great map here, not just in terms of network, but in terms of intentions and the responsibilities people will take up across the globe. So I would like you to paint a vision of your own, very briefly again. I know vision statement rather, in terms of what you see is possible and what can be the vision for us to move forward towards. The youngsters first, yes. Because, imagine what is possible with this vision of bringing together Montfort alumni and Montfort schools together, and paint a vision as to what you see the future will be when we achieve whatever we are planning to achieve over the next 5 years, decade.
So we are always said nothing is impossible. Everything is possible. We need to do some hard work, whichever level we can do. And for Montfort, what I have is this should be 4 times or 10 times more than this. This hall should not fit the people that much. And all like doctors and engineers and everything from us. That's it.
Excellent. So all professions, larger representation, and this should anyway is an annual event, so it can happen in any of the schools that are present here.
Yes, sir. I think we should all form a very close-knit circle, a community of our own, where we benefit from each other and put together, we give something back to the society. Networking in today's world is very important for me personally as an individual and as a group of professionals or students. When you want to give back, solidified together, I think we can do more than individually we can. So for that, being a close-knit community is very important. I'd like to see that happening with Montfort family.
Thank you. You mentioned society. So I'd like to build on what you just said. We talked about these 3 constituencies, if you may, like we said, the institution, the teachers, the students. And as far as the community and society are concerned, there are enormous, very, very consequential changes that are happening. Talk about ESG, environment, social, and governance. We are talking about artificial intelligence, which is going to completely upend the way we do our lives, our function as people. We're talking about a lot of people becoming irrelevant, losing their jobs. Here is an opportunity, again, looking at the alumni that you have global intelligence. You have thousands and thousands and thousands of students who have graduated from this school and this set of schools who are in exceptionally consequential positions across the globe. So how can you actually garner the mind and perhaps choose one of these areas to become a leader, a thought leader, and say, hey, look, the Montfort schools will be able to provide the path for how our schools should function, not just the school, but the educational community, on how they can lead in artificial intelligence. So that is a thought. Again, like I said, ESG is another area. Environment is the talk of the day. Can we do something in terms of environment and our contribution to the environment? So pick something which will define this institution and its contributions to the community and the world at large.
Excellent. So harnessing global intelligence of the Montfort community and choosing things which are affecting the entire world, and our intelligence will definitely have contribution to that purpose. Thank you so much.
So in terms of vision statement, I don't think I can articulate anything better than what Brother Jaiko had already mentioned. He has given us the RISE framework, and in each one of those dimensions, in terms of reconnecting, inspiring, exploring, and support, all of those activities, I'm sure there's a lot that can be done. And I think today is a starting point. And to set realistic expectations from ourselves, I think we need to have that structure that I was talking about first, and the database that needs to be collected immediately, and the information dissemination that needs to happen, and having these activities on a regular basis, maybe annually, maybe quarterly, at each of these places, have these multiple chapters and when you look at, glad that I came here, I realized the size of the movement, the MONTFORT movement as it is. So we are talking about so many, I mean, we're talking about lakhs of alumni actually, looking at all of them together. Just imagine what we can do in terms of the impact, not just to our immediate stakeholders, but also to the society at large. And I think we should start somewhere. Okay, right.
Take small steps, have a large vision, which is already set, move towards that. Thank you so much, sir.
So where there's a will, there's a way. So it's going to be only first step. And don't think that I have nothing, and don't think that I have everything, but always think that you have something which you can do everything. That's the thing which you need to keep in our mind, which I used to follow. And at the same time, change is a law of life. Change is a law of life. Challenge is an aim of life. Try to challenge the change. Don't try to change your challenge antaru. So ఈ రోజు మనకు ఉన్నదంటే ఒక మార్పు తీసుకురావడం కోసం మన ఏదైతే లిట్ ఫ్లవర్ ఓల్డ్ స్టూడెంట్ అసోసియేషన్ వాళ్ళు ఒక స్టెప్ తీసుకున్నారో ఆ స్టెప్స్ ని కంటిన్యూ చేసుకోవడం అనేది మన బాధ్యత. కాబట్టి మనము ఏం చేయాలన్న ఆలోచన మన బుర్రలో ఆల్రెడీ ఐ గాట్ లాట్ ఆఫ్ ఐడియాస్. ఎందుకంటే సింపుల్ ఆస్పెక్ట్ ఏంటంటే సార్ చెప్పినట్టు కొంతమంది టైం ఇవ్వగలుగుతారు, కొంతమంది ఫైనాన్షియల్ హెల్ప్ చేయగలుగుతారు, కొంతమంది గైడెన్స్ ఇస్తారు, కొంతమంది ఐడియాస్ ఇస్తారు. సో కాంబినేషన్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ things which some people, some of the students, if they can spare the little bit of time, it can be workout. Nothing is more than that. ఇప్పుడు ఇందా చెప్పారు కదా, టైం చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్, డబ్బులు ఫుల్ ఉన్నది అండ్ వర్క్ చేసేవాళ్ళు. ఇందా చెప్పారు సార్, అందరినీ టచ్ చేసి నేను నన్ను నలుగురు చెప్పాను. సో మన ఫ్రెండ్స్ని ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్ చేశాను రావాలని చెప్పేసి. ఐ హావ్ లాట్ ఆఫ్ ప్రోగ్రామ్స్, బట్ దట్స్ అవర్ రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ అని చెప్పేసి వీ నీడ్ టు పార్టిసిపేట్. ఫస్ట్ దిస్ ఇస్ గోయింగ్ టు బి స్పేరింగ్ ద టైమ్ ఇస్ వెరీ ఇంపార్టెంట్. అందుకే చెప్తారు time management is life management. My time is precious currency of my life, which I utilize most productively and productively in every aspect and చెప్తారు. Anyway, so 100% it's going to work out, and that I promise from our VVA school, because I have a lot of experience కాబట్టి organizational activity. I am ready to spare a little bit of time for my school, not only for school, my congregation, my MONTFORT alumni కోసం. అలాంటి మోటో ఉంటే అలాంటి ఎందుకని చెప్తారు ఇక్కడ అందరు కూడా మనల్ని మనము తట్టుకోవాలి. ఎందుకంటే అందరు మనల్ని నెట్టేవాళ్ళు కాదు, తట్టేవాడు ఉండడు ఎవడు. We need to inspire ourselves, we need to motivate others, and we need to go through that. Then it's going to be, అదే చెప్తారు. ఒకటే కొటేషన్ ఉండేది నా బుక్స్ లో, ప్రతి బుక్స్ లో పెడతాను. అదేంటంటే ఇక్కడ in this universe some of us can do great things. In this universe some of us can do something with great love and affection చెప్తారు మదర్ తెరేసా. ఎవ్రీ బుక్ ఇన్ మై బుక్ ఫస్ట్ పేజ్ అదే ఉంటుంది. ఎందుకంటే ఈ ప్రపంచంలో కొంతమంది గొప్ప గొప్ప పనులు చేస్తారు, కోట్ల దానాలు ఇస్తారు, పెద్ద పెద్ద మంది. ఫస్ట్ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ us can do something with great love and affection. That's the thing which you need to do. ఇంకోటి కూడా చెప్తుంటాను ఇక్కడ, I fully endorse the view that success is not the just money or position in essence, it's the total fulfillment of innate potential as a human being అంటారు. అంటే ఒక వ్యక్తిగా మనం ఏదైతే చేయాల్సిన కర్తవ్యం ఉందో దాన్ని ఫుల్ఫిల్ చేసినప్పుడు మాత్రమే we feel satisfied, we feel we are going to be called as successful person. ఎందుకంటే మనం స్కూల్లో చదువుకున్నాము, రిజల్ట్స్ తోటి లబ్ధి పొందాము, డెవలప్ అయ్యాము. We need to give back. Nothing is more than that. కొంచెం little bit of time, little bit of help we are going to do for our brothers which they did for lot.
Sure. So,
okay na?
Thank you so much, sir. So, ఏది చేసినా love and affection తో చేయాలి, and then we move forward. So
I'll cut to the chase and put it succinctly. I think if I look in Hyderabad, at least like plus or minus 2 years around my age group, I could see at least 300-400 people, St. Gabriel's alumni. At a micro level, probably we could connect these people and create a multifaceted alumni association and tag it with MAPPME and at a larger level. In terms of vision, I think, as brother said, MONTFORT is spread into Uganda. I think if we could expand the alumni association, make it more vibrant, bring in more funds, human resources, probably we could spread wherever there is real need for education as a vision, at a larger vision. At the lower level, probably we could do a lot of networking, career guidance, and networking among students in schools.
excellent, lovely. I love the thing that you spoke at your school's level and at the vision level. Lovely. So I think we had a great discussion in terms of all the points put forward. We will break for lunch now. Before that, we'll take a picture with the panel. Yeah.
After that, okay. Yeah. Somebody will be missing it. Again, time factor will be cut.
Can we, you want to go there?
We'll take care.
Yeah, first we'll take care. Then Brother Provincial wants one photo here and another photo, little bit of a exercise in front of the stage, the big banner, so that will have a backdrop. Okay.
Brothers, you can sit there, so it will be more.
We'll stand on. Please join in here. Some people on the stage and some people below. You can remove the chairs. Decent, chairs decent. Chairs decent.
All brothers, go to the
Yeah, chairs and decent. Please join in for a large group photo. Post lunch, we have very important sessions, 2 sessions. One is in terms of the launch of something called Befrienders Club. I think that is something that is very relevant in community, helping them handle the challenges of their lives. And I think all schools are going to appreciate what is being launched. This is, you can say, is one of the first activities.
good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I should say probably. Thank you. I hope you had a very sumptuous lunch. And please don't fall asleep. Some of you have traveled last night, tired, then sat through the sessions, then a heavy lunch. I think it's my challenge to keep you awake. You have all been given a form. Please don't fill it up. Seriously, सब अपने problems लिखना शुरू कर दिए. हो गया? Yeah. I have a favorite question. It will sound very silly if I ask you, but this is what I ask many of my sessions wherever I do. How many of you think that I am fat? मैं मोटा हूं, कितने लोग agree करते हैं? मैं. How many of you think that I am fat? So nice of you. Yeah, many think, but they are even probably shy to say, "Pata nahi, psychologist na, you never know what they'll come up next," right? I'm a psychologist by profession. My specialization is education, sports, and also development of human beings. This question I asked if I am fat or thin. Many of you obviously think that I am fat the way I look. If someone who is fatter than me stands beside me and I ask you the same question, am I fat or thin? The answer would be you're thin, right? So it's always a comparative study. In psychology, we call it as perception. Your perception. So your perception is your problem. अगर मैं मोटा हूं तो प्रॉब्लम आपकी है, मेरी नहीं है. It's as simple as that. The same thing we do with everything in our lives. You don't like your wife, it is your problem. You don't like your husband because if you are here, it's your problem. Everything in our life is how you see things from your perception. And I think that makes all the difference. We took up this topic of suicides and mental health and all because it's a very vibrant and a very important topic, which we felt we should address in the very first meeting of MAPPME and take it up further in all the MONTFORT schools wherever possible. It is possible. You know the ocean currents we have studied in our school? There are always waves and tufans and tsunamis happening at the surface level of the sea and oceans. But deep inside, there's an undercurrent. That is where the big whales and big fish always live through. And that is the real life. And that is the flow. And that is what life flows is all about. We want to maintain that flow so that where we live in that flow, we do a good job of it. Advital. There was a question, why are you insisting so much on suicide prevention, suicide prevention? In the last almost 40 years, I've interacted with at least about 20 to 25,000 teenagers all over India in different institutions. And I've seen that every time they talk about their problems, there is at least 60 to 70% children have thought of committing suicides. Only thing, they don't have the guts to commit suicide, so they let it go. But there are many children, especially now in this new generation of life, suicide is on the fingertips. They don't know what it is all about. They just simply go and commit suicides. I know one case, a girl who was in 9th class. She had a brother who was in 10th class and he got distinction in his 10th class. The family never put any pressure for them to perform well. It was a simple middle class family. One day it so happened, the father went to duty. The mother and son, before going out to do some shopping, told the girl, your dad will come for lunch, give him his lunch, and then we'll come back. So father came at 2 o'clock for lunch. She served lunch to the father. 2:20, the father left. 2:30, in the 10 minutes, when the mother and son came back, this girl burnt herself to death. She was so clear, she poured kerosene on the top of her head and lighted so that it immediately caught fire and she burnt. She died on the spot. Her suicide note said, I am not sure that I will also get distinction like Anna got distinction. That fear, that momentary fear is what it all made it. Then there was a girl, I remember very well because I had counseled her in a school. She was cleaning her room. She was cleaning the fan. Suddenly she said, why not I hang myself? She simply removed her chunni, tied it, and she just kicked the stool away and she killed herself. We never know what happens any moment in children's lives. There was a young fellow, a teenager, who used to call me every day at 3 o'clock in the middle of the night. And sir, I'm sitting in a railway station, waiting for the train to come. As soon as the train comes, I'll jump and I'll die. Until then, can I talk to you? I said, okay, talk to me. I never dared to ask him, where are you, which station, why you should not kill. They don't like that, to be told not to die. You won't believe, after he finished talking, he said, bye, sir. Next day, again at 3 o'clock, he would call up and say, sir, I'm waiting for the train to come. I'll jump as soon as the train comes. This went on for 2 months. I began to wake up at 2 o'clock and sit and wait for his call. Then finally, I told him, why don't you check the railway timetable? I am not sure there's no train at this hour. Come and sit when there's a train. Then he cried. Then he said, you are the only person on this earth who has the patience to listen to my problem, which I had been telling again and again, and every time for the last 2 months, you had been listening to me. They said, why don't you come and meet me? He came and he met me and he wept and he told me a story. He's a very intelligent fellow, well educated, works in a software, young fellow. And he says that nobody has the time nor the interest to listen to what I have to say. You are the only person who does that, and that fellow is still alive. There are times he still says, "Mar gaye to acha hota." They don't have the guts to kill themselves. Nobody really has the guts to kill themselves. They are the ones who don't know how to live a life. So they say that it's easier to die. This is what life is all about. There are so many incidents if you look at many teenagers that we look around in the world. Yeah. Srikanth wants a small break.
On behalf of Montfort Alumni Association, all brothers, all distinguished guests, I welcome our newly elected MLA, Sri Janab Gulfikar Ali Sahab, who has been elected from Charminar. A round of applause. He has come in a very short notice.
The alumni.
Alumni. Alumni of all sense.
Alumni of all sins. Slowly.
Thanks, Subha.
Oh, thank you.
President of the All Saints also.
Yeah.
Mr. Zulfikar Ali is from the All Saints. He passed out in 1975 batch. He is now presently the president of the All Saints Old Boys Association. For the last 8 years, I am the secretary there. He's also alumni of the Nizam College, and he was elected as a member of the Legislative Assembly MLA from Charminar constituency with a thumping majority. So please, we all welcome him to this Montfort group of schools.
I request Brother Shajan, Brother Jaiko, Brother Anthony Reddy to give a small memento. Thank you, Gulfikar sir. For this occasion, we have members from all other states also have come here for this meeting.
That's one thing I wanted to say about the Mr. Zulfikar Ali. He was elected as a mayor of Hyderabad in 1989. Still, he is holding as the youngest mayor of the world record. He was there for mayor for a few years and also a councillor for many years. After he is a very active member of the school team and as well as his party, MIM. He's elected from the MIM party.
On behalf of all Montfort alumni, we wish you all the best for a successful tenure and hoping all the best for your future endeavors. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for joining us. Welcome. Yeah. Coming back to my work, there are three categories of people. One are the psychiatrists, the other are psychologists, and there's another person called a befriender, the third category, which I'll explain today. These three people take care of the mental health of human beings. A psychiatrist will take care of mental illness, giving medication and does treatment. Psychologists do a little bit of talking, counseling, and trying to alleviate and eliminate fears of people and their problems in life. The befrienders are people who do not do any professional service. Any lay people who has the capacity to be patiently listening to people and their problems. Because listening to people is one big skill. And you'll be trained in that to be a good befriender. So what we felt that in Life Laws, we'll start a unit called MONTFORT, Team MONTFORT span, but the concept will be MONTFORT Befrienders Club. So if you see a box that I've kept on the table, our brothers will inaugurate it. The logic is, if we let the children know that there is someone who is willing to listen to you and their problems, because many children, they don't want to talk to their teachers. They don't want to talk to their parents. Sometimes they don't even want to share it with their friends. They want to talk it with someone who will not give advice to them, who will not come to conclusions, who will not take a decision on their behalf. Many people come and tell me, मर गए तो अच्छा होता, पीड़ा जाता, मर जाऊं. I will tell, तेरी मर्जी, मरना है तो मर. As simple as that. Immediately say, मरूं, सच भी मरूं. Then I say, problem क्या है बताओ? Then they start talking about their problems. Because when you allow them to talk their problems to you, you're actually standing as a mirror, which they will see their own problem, and what they are doing is more like an introspecting their own selves, and they will come to a conclusion that marna zaruri nahi hai. Solution dekhenge, we'll see some other solution that can be found for our problem. That moment, we call it as a crisis moment. Intervention of a crisis moment is what a befriender will do. Stay there anytime, because these children will get this problem zone or a crisis situation anytime in the 24 hours. Many children, they can't sleep because there are too many things on their mind, too many thoughts in their mind. And these thoughts are also, coated with their emotions, anger, fear, tensions, anxiety. Something in the class, competitiveness, because somebody was talking about competitiveness. Yes, competition brings about anxiety. That anxiety is what needs to be alleviated. It has to be removed from the people. Fear of the unknown. We don't know what will happen. Because today's generation of children are so prone to gadgets, information technology, they simply click buttons and get information which is not guaranteed and true information. So much information, and trying to get information from that so much of information is one big task. And children don't get the authentic information, and that is where things go wrong. I've seen very little children. It all starts in the very early age. The little baby sleeping between the parents suddenly starts crying. Mother is asleep because she's very tired. And the father wakes up. Bachcha ro raha hai, doodh pilana hai, bottle gusar do muh mein. As simple as that. When the baby has some other problem like wetting herself and she wants a change and nobody understands her, it all begins there in the cradle. That is why the problems that children go through are unknown to many of us adults. That is why as a psychologist, when I do a lot of workshops for parents and teachers, I keep telling them, the only enemies children have are parents and teachers. With all the good intentions, we don't do the right things for them. Imagine in a classroom, child, let him study whenever he wants to study. Is it possible? Definitely not. Definitely not in a MONTFORT schools. But the education system that is going through a lot of changes, the new education policy that is coming, hopefully it will get implemented now. If it works well, it is all an activity-based learning where children do a lot of activities, and doing and learning is what makes all the difference in a child's life. This generation of children is extraordinary intelligence that is coming. I don't know how many of you have noticed. If you have little kids, you will be able to observe. Sab malum rehta, itne hi rehte chote chote pute. Take the cell phone, keep on swiping. They also know which button to press and what to do. If you have bought the latest Apple phone, you'll first want to squeeze, find out what are the features and all. Even before you complete doing that, these little fellows will know how to handle a gadget. I was asked to counsel a 3-year-old fellow in an international school. I said, what will I counsel a 3-year-old fellow? Nahi sir, wo baat sunta hi nahi. Dekho jara, cell phone, he's so used to cell phones. I said, Cholo, what should I do? I went to their house, very rich people, filthy rich. So that fellow came and took my cell phone from my pocket. It was an iPhone. He said, please open the phone. He was very polite. He was 3 years old. I said, no, I'm sorry. I will not give my phone. Then he took my thumb and he was trying to press it to use my thumbprint to take it. I pulled my hand off. He was very angry. He was getting irritated. Then very irritably with polite, sarcastic Ratani, please give your password. I said, no, I will not give my password. Simple 3 questions over. He took my cell phone, made a walk in the hall, came back, opened it and gave it to me. 3-year-old fellow who's supposed to be having ADHD problems in the school. I asked him, how did you open? He simply took my phone, saw my fingerprints on the glass, pressed them, it opened. This is little fellows. And these children, so used to gadgets in the home and so many other places, they come to school. I'm a Montessori trained director. I hold an international certificate in early education. I know how the problems are. Imagine the preschool, sit without moving, fold your hands, put finger on your lip, an impossible task for a little fellow in the classroom. And that is where the torture begins. The child cannot sit without moving. In fact, psychology says the more the child moves, the more his brain develops. And here we make him sit in the 4 walls of a room without moving, with finger on the lips, and listen to what is being told. And they don't listen. There are better things to do in their life. And after the COVID lockdown, you should see the kind of problems that we had in so many schools. They simply come and lie down on the floor in the classroom. You can't do there anything. And nowadays it's all child rights, no? Marte, maro. They simply put maro. They know what they can do next. They can simply walk into a police station and say, my teacher mere ko mari, without evidence. Teacher andar jate. This is the kind of scenario that is coming up now in the schools. And our children have to be prepared how to handle themselves. And that is where the befriending comes. So we took up this initiative, trying to say that, it eventually leads to suicides because they might not want to kill themselves, but they want to prove their point by trying to commit suicide. And if that suicide is unsuccessful, imagine, एक पैर life में, एक पैर death में, घर के ना गाट के बोले ऐसा लटकते रहते बीच में, and that is where the whole problem is. Many children I know, they have attempted suicide without realizing the consequences of attempting suicides. That is why I was insisting on conducting a workshop exclusively for suicide prevention. We have a network called Suicide Prevention Action Network called SPAN. So we thought under this Befrienders Club that we are trying to inaugurate today, we will try to create a team of volunteers from our alumni. We'll start with our Little Flower Rabbits and we'll slowly spread into all the MONTFORT schools, where we will form teams where we'll be available on post box, where we'll have boxes in each school, and the letters that have been given to you, those will be the copies where we'll put a letter, leave it there for the children to fill it up, so that we get back to them and contact and say, "Theek hai beta, kya problem hai?" And they will talk to you if you give them the assurance that whatever they talk will be confidential. It will not be told to the teachers. It will not be told to the parents. And they will talk very openly. I know very, very openly how children talk. Today's children's problems, you know what they are? Love affairs. Latest is the gender affairs. You are gay, you are boy, I am girl. Oh, you should see. And all the outdated teachers sitting in the classroom cannot reach out to those children. If the child says, I am gay, you know what happens next? The parents are called, TC lo, jao. Kyun? What harm did he do? Just because he said that he is gay? At least he was smart enough to express himself that he is gay. These are the kind of problems that are cropping up and you don't know how to handle them, then you are prehistoric. The generation has changed so fast, with technology out so fast. Information is so much on the fingertips, especially in the preschools. Because I'm a Montessori, I know how it is. I train a lot of schools, teacher training. This is a cow, this is a dog, this is an elephant. And you should see the torture on the faces of the children. ये पूरा हमारे को मालूम है. What is a walrus? पूछो, how does a kangaroo give kids bolo? We'll tell you. And they will have so much information because they are watching all those animal shows and videos and YouTubes and all. You don't know. And our teachers don't have the time to watch those. Same old story. TV both देख रहे. बस करो, आंखें खराब हो जाते. दिमाग खराब हो जाता, फोन मत यूज करो, फिर वही लॉकडाउन में फोन यूज करो बोले. यू शुड सी द चिल्ड्रन टॉकिंग द वे, स्पेशली हमारे हैदराबाद के बच्चे. आई एम अ टिपिकल हैदराबादी, बॉर्न एंड ब्रॉट अप इन हैदराबाद. आई नो हाउ इट इज. कई को करते देखते फिर टीचर ही करो बोले ना, and that is how they explore. Exploration is very high in children, even the teenagers. So little children up to 6 years, basically because their brain development is so fast in the first 6 years that 90% of the brain develops and develops very fast. And then the teenagers, once they cross 12, their trouble start because there's so much of uncertainty and incapacity happening. Okay. So before I move on, since we have our guest here, सब ये डब्बा हम पोस्ट का डब्बा लगाए बच्चों को डालने के लिए, आपके हाथों से अगर उसकी ओपनिंग हो जाए, ब्रदर्स भी है साथ में, we will also do that. We'll open the box, and many of you have the papers, you have written your problems maybe. Those who don't have really a problem, you can write down your phone number and see if we can get in touch, because anyhow in the group we will send you all the details about this whole program. कोई भी एक रिबन एक पकड़ के खींचो, 3 है होने से. हाँ, ये बच्चे अपने प्रॉब्लम्स लिख के डब्बे में डाल दिए तो हम उसको पढ़ के, बेटा ठीक है क्या है बेटा प्रॉब्लम सुनाओ. Yeah, it will be confidential. The box will be locked and the key will be with me. As of now, I have given my phone number and my address and my email, because every week I will go to the letters, sit with the children and talk it out. We can have one box in each of your schools, and that is how we'll try to coordinate. I will give a proper program sent to the groups later on. Thank you, sir. बहुत Thank you.
Working.
MONTFORT ALUMNI combined plan, Pune province.
Respected brother Sajan, brother Jeko, and all the alumni of MONTFORTians, Pune province. First of all, I thanks to brother Sajan. I received a call from Mr. Abid Hussain. He called me. Actually, I have to go to my party office, but I thought that after taking the oath, because my foundation is from this All Saints High School and MONTFORTians. So I thought that it is better to attend this one first. As soon as I taken the oath, I came here. So again, I'm once more thankful to you, brother, for giving me so much respect. So because I have to go to my party office, so I want to make leave. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you for being the first one. As you are taking oath, I go. Good. Thank you.
All the best, sir. And
बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहा
He's so good. You should go on singing trumpet. Thank you.
Yeah, we are back. I know brother said no politics, but when the politician is our alumni, you are helpless. Yeah. I think sometimes the politicians are also needed for us. कभी कुछ चुगली करना है, कुछ काम करा लेना है, तो काम आते. I know. Yes, yes. Yes, coming back to my span. Suicide Prevention Action Network, that is what the full form is. We formed this association many years ago, and we had been doing a lot of work with suicide prevention. Somebody told me, "Jada bachon ke saath mein suicide mat bolo, you are instigating them." I said, no. Because when I interacted with thousands of students, when I will ask the question, did you anytime try to commit suicide? They said, yeah, I thought of it, but no. That very thought that has already creeped into the mind is enough. It acts like a seed somewhere. In a crisis moment, it starts germinating, and that is when things go wrong. It is always better to talk it out, be free and open. So we don't say straight away suicides. The Suicide Prevention Action Network is only for us alumni. But when we go out to the children, it is all about what is your problem. That is why if you see the note that I have passed around, the note says, if you have a problem you want to share, you please write it down and put it in the box. If they can't do that, they are welcome to send a message to my WhatsApp number that I have given. Later on, we will intend to start another separate number, which will be a universal all India number, where children can send a WhatsApp message and say, I have a problem, can we talk? Alternatively, we'll also have an email ID. As of now, I have kept my ID. But we will also have an all India ID number where children can send a mail, because they're accessible to emails, they're accessible to phone numbers, and technology has done a lot of work for the teenagers. So when we throw it open, they know that before committing suicides, because any time whenever I talk to children, I tell them, whenever you feel like committing suicides, you commit suicide. I have no problem. But before you commit suicide, you call me once and talk to me. Guaranteed that once they talk to me, they will postpone or they'll cancel the program of committing suicides. Nobody wants to die. Full stop. When you know that truth, nobody wants to die. Why keep on bothering about what if this fellow dies? Don't worry. But you can say, okay, if you want to die, you die. But can you tell me what is it that is making you to kill yourself? And when they start telling, they'll go on for hours and hours and hours. When I got trained in the suicide befriending work, They said for 8 hours, you should be able to sit listening to the same nonsense told again and again and again, not even to go to the toilet, not in for a cup of tea, and he won't even dare to see how much kab tak baat karte rehta hai na bolke. No way. If you can develop this patience, it can be developed if you can train yourself. And that is what we are looking for, volunteers who can give unquestioned time when the child needs it, not when you want it. You can't say 9 o'clock, I'll sit there for you, come and talk to me or your problem at 9 o'clock. It won't happen. In the middle of the night at 12 o'clock, if he has a problem, he should be ready to get somebody to listen to what his problem could be. That is the kind of network we are looking at. Because out there, the mental health is so bad, so pathetic. Every day, at least 35 children are committing suicides in the country. Every day. And if you look at the problems, the causes, what compels them to commit suicide is very pathetic, very silly, and very good for nothing things. Ultimately, in this life, nothing matters. We'll go through some slides before, because we were very particular about the timings. Ravi was very clear. Out of the 30 minutes that I'm giving, try to finish in 20 minutes. So at 10 minutes, we'll have a buffer time. And then Anthony brother says, you're talking very nicely, keep on moving it. Vaisi rehta. I did a lot of sessions in our school, class-wise, each section, high school. Each section, I will spend one period, talk to them, and they would love me for that. The next question is always, Fir kab aa rahe? That is what we need to do. We need to reach out to the children to their level and reach out and listen to what they have to say. This is a network of like-minded individuals, organizations focused to work in the area of prevention of suicide in a non-profit way in Hyderabad, Telangana. Now, of course, all MONTFORT schools. On voluntary basis, we don't charge. Invite, train, empower, and handhold volunteers in the domain of suicide prevention, felicitation skills, and escalation of professional help. Who is a befriender? Befriender is someone who will listen without any conditions to anything that is being told to them by the caller. Caller is the children in this case. I also noticed that many parents have problems with their children. I think we can even reach out to many of the parents and tell them how is it that they can handle their children. Many parents, you know, because they don't have the time, they don't have the patience. Hum bole to sunna. That is the condition they'll put on the children. Tum bole to hum nahi sunte, this fellow. And you should see the conflict that goes on. And that is how it ends up into suicides and preventions. So somewhere we have to learn to be very patient, train the parents how to deal with their problems, because at the end of the day, nothing matters. I have come across many teenagers having relationship issues. You know what? I will tell them, because whenever I have this large group gatherings, I will say, how many of you are in love? I ask the teenagers in the whole group. Sir, and most of my sessions, because I did in Navodaya schools, Government of India, where they are residential schools, in the night at 10 o'clock, they'll all land up in the school, in my room, and say, I have this problem, I have someone in my mind. Then I tell them, see, if you fall in love, it is okay. Okay, I'll ask you people, how many of you feel it is okay to fall in love as a teenager? Or any restriction? If you ask all the seniors, nobody loves anybody. Full stop. Look back. Initial days mein you are very attracted. Shah Rukh Khan bola to hum bhi bole. Hrithik Roshan bole, hum bhi bole. Those things are okay, very fancy. But as you become more matured in life, you'll realize that nobody loves anybody. When this is very clear in your mind, it is okay if students, children, teenagers fall in love, because actually nobody falls in love. It is all attraction or fantasy or whatever terms you put. At the end of the day, nothing matters. So I tell, because one of my medical friends told me, it is okay to fall in love, but don't tell I love you to any other person. He says, play it safe. Very simple, very easy. And then he says, if you say I love you, no, you'll end up saying, I will marry you. ये और एक problem. ये दो डायलॉग मत मारो. Love कर लो, no problem. But if you look at the teenagers, you say, I will do. Suppose you say, don't do, I will do. If you say do, I won't do. This is the attitude of a teenager. So if you play along with them, go along with them, story is very different. Then I tell the children, See, in spite of my friend telling me, I went up to a girl and I told her, I love you. She smiled. Because she smiled, I thought it was yes. So I went with the next dialogue that I will marry you. She smiled again. Because she smiled, I thought it was yes. And you know what? I married her. It's 40 years since I married. देखो सर पे बाल नहीं है, आड़ा टेढ़ा हो गया. यही होता I love you, I'll marry you बोले तो. By evening 10 o'clock, there'll be a big line in front of my room. Sir, मैं बोल दिया, अब मैं क्या करूं? It's lovely when you listen to all these things. Very interesting, very funny. I say, ठीक है, because once you commit, no, you can't change tomorrow. And life keeps on changing. People keep on changing. Thoughts keep on changing. Emotions keep on changing. Nothing is permanent on this earth. So also our minds. When you realize this, then you learn to keep quiet, keep your mouth shut. Look at somebody happy, keep quiet. This is what we have to train our children. Learn not to react, accept things as they come, go with the flow, and that is what sustainability is all about. You have all heard about United Nations saying Sustainable Development Goals. It says very clearly, by 2030, can our children grow up to become sustainable for themselves? Can they live by themselves, irrespective of what their education is? Of course, we go collar high up, हम MONTFORT के बच्चे हैं. Because I still know, I went to one scooters and motorbikes. He gives it on Udar, lending. He was a Sardarji in Himayatnagar. That fellow was fleecing a lot of money from people, charging that extra interest and all that stuff. And I asked, कहाँ पढ़े तुम? मैं Little Flower का student हूँ, he said. That means all the rot that he is doing can be cancelled just because he had studied in Little Flower School. That is the kind of uncha rahe hamara agenda kind of attitude. With all that, can our children now grow up to be able to sustain themselves with no jobs, economy going for a crash, no money, water is a problem. Many of you travel abroad, right? You know how much that water bottle costs? Half a liter? Around 300 rupees plus tax. If that is the case of water, imagine the food. Recently, I had also been traveling abroad, and wherever I go, it's a matter of money. And in the future that comes in, money is going to be very pockets. Health problems, water problems, food problems, everything is going to be a problem. And how are our children going to sustain themselves? Whether you are a ranker, whether you are a gold medalist, doesn't matter. Whether you have the skills to be able to take care of yourself is what matters. And Befriend Us is such a center where we want to develop these skills in children. Yeah, we formed a team and slowly we'll spread it to you all. All these things, I'll send it across to you. Let's not waste time going through this data. I'll send it across to all the groups because your numbers and your emails are there with us. We'll take it up. And I have also brought in some newspaper articles where 35,000, today's information was 45,000 children in India commit suicide every day. It is tragic. It's only because nobody has the time for children today. Everybody is busy. Everybody wants to control. Everybody wants their own way of life. And children are lost in this world. The whole exercise Befriend Us Club, what we have started, which we are starting today. And our children already know that we are going to do something in Little Flower here. And maybe from tomorrow or day after tomorrow, we will start spreading the word and we will make our children to work. So I'll be in touch with you all very much. Constantly, I'll be there. I'll coordinate for you whatever mental health issues, because as a professional psychologist, I am willing to help out and reach out. Many people say, once you retire, because I'm 62, I'm supposed to be retired. People laughed at me. You retire? No way, you will never retire. I think I won't retire. And my children also said very clearly, there's nothing called retirement. Keep on doing whatever you want to do, but as long as it keeps you happy. It keeps me happy to be reaching out to children. And I'm very happy Little Flower School has given me the permission to do my work. And we are doing it very professionally now. And we want to go ahead and spread it to all the MONTFORT schools, at least to begin with the kind of schools that I've reached here. We'll reach out to you and help you out. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much, John. I think that's a lovely initiative that we can spread across the Montfort schools. Now to the most, hopefully vibrant discussion that we were aiming to have. This is the open mic forum where we would like each and every one of the schools represented here to share their ideas. I'll spread the, you can give the other mic also. The mic will be around. If possible, please do it school wise to ensure that we cover everybody's opinions. The topics are what we have been discussing all through the day. How does your alumni association or your school keep in touch with alumni? How does the engagement go on right now? What are your plans? What are the challenges that you have faced? And what ideas have you implemented that you think are useful for others to adopt and implement in their own engagement and activities? So can I start? Once more, school name.
Good afternoon. Nalgonda. We have formed Alumni Association during our Golden Jubilee ceremony, which happened 10 years back. So it was a successful event. And I think it is a most successful event in the history of our Nalgonda town as well in the district. So we as alumni, we were very new. We don't know how to proceed. Under the guidance of senior teachers, and of course, Brother Vincent was the principal then. So he guided us. But anyhow, we were falling short of so many ideas. How to go back to students, because we don't have any communication from their side. Because 1962, 65, 66, we don't know even where do they live. So it was a big mess for us to find who is who. So we were able to find most of the dignitaries of the town as well in Hyderabad. So then we came to know, oh, he's from our alumni. He's our old student. So, but still, I feel that it was a short duration. We couldn't do enough at the time because it was only for the purpose of Golden Jubilee. Unfortunately, once the Jubilee is over, all the events, they have calmed down. During the last 7 or 8 years, it is very passive. No follow-up. So sometimes I personally feel guilt for that because we couldn't do much. Once for the occasion, we were able to do. So I'd like to, I have some points to put before all the members here. One thing is what I observed. So a lot of discussion has been taken in the morning session. I beg an apology first of all because I am purely student of Telugu medium, but I'm glad that I'm able to speak this much because of I'm a MONTFORT student, especially from a village background. So what I have observed is one thing we have discussed so many points, especially in the morning session, Srinivas sir, he gave me, I have pointed out some important valid points there. But what I want to say is the most successful alumni, as we are observing, senior most alumni. So we need guidance from them, what they have done to succeed. Because what way you have approached it, that will guide us for a better alumni. Second point I want to make is there is a lot of interaction needed between the management and the alumni. This is the most valid point one should note.
School management and...
Yeah, because I feel during the last 10 years, I felt that some of the heads of the institutions, they are not bothered about the alumni. They don't want to involve the alumni. Without bias, I'm saying this. And some of the brothers, some of the management, they are very much interested. So it's what happened is riding a roller coaster. Sometimes we are on highs and sometimes we are on downs. So what the alumni students say, simply they are saying that, yes, the management, they wish to use us. That's the opinion gone into the student community. So if the management calls for an alumni meeting, so what the other students say is, leave it, because they wish to use us. So this is one valid point I would like to bring to the notice of all the managements here, because senior provincial members are there. So don't take it otherwise. One more point I want to mention here is just now these students, younger generation, they said. So they came to know about the alumni recently because they are pursuing their studies, etc., etc. But once, for every occasion, if you involve the alumni, the present students would come to know such a famous dignitaries are there in the alumni and what they are contributing to our school. So they will learn as if they learn from their parents. Because the senior alumni members are frequently coming to the school, doing some activities every day. So they wish, they make a dream of it. I shall finish my studies and just I shall join my alumni. I shall contribute something to the school. So this concept must go into the students from the very beginning. They will observe. Let them observe our positive deeds. That's what I want to say. So please maintain a good communication between the old batches and the present batches, and that is in the hands of the head of the institution. He has many resources. It's up to the head of the institution how he uses his resources to a good extent. I don't want it to be personal, but one point I want to make out, because most of the brothers, they come from different areas. They are very new to our town. So there will be a lot of outside issues from the students as well the staff, as well the outside student unions. So I personally go to each and every brother, say, use me, because I'm also in the education sector. If you face any difficulty from any student organization, etc., I have a clear rapport about them. You can use me, sir. But there was a big issue 2 years back during Corona in our school issue. But I was waiting for the brother's call. Yes, you come and take an act. There was a big issue in the school. It was a issue throughout the district. But I didn't get a call. I was eagerly waiting to step into the issue to resolve it, but I couldn't. So this I want to sort out, because all the members are here. I want to put to their minds so that some guidelines should be given to the heads of the institution, how to handle your alumni. That's what I want to point out. Thank you. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you very much, sir. Valid points, all in an open mind, accepting, moving forward. That's way of progress. So,
good afternoon to everybody present here. First of all, let me express my honor and my privilege to be working with the brothers. Especially, I have worked with most of the brothers here, Brother Jacob, Brother Anthony, who's the first principal, Brother Joseph, Brother Hruday, Brother Vincent. Let me accept and let you know this fact that what brothers say, whatever brothers say, whatever they preach, they practice and then only preach. And this out of experience I'm saying, because whatever brothers told about egos and politics not to be entertained in the school, it goes the same. They are open to all suggestions which are in favor of improvement of the institution. There are no egos in accepting any suggestion. They're open to the suggestion and they encourage all sorts of things that are meant for the improvement of the institution, and they welcome. So there's no problem with implementation of any sort of programs. So I should say that we were apprehensive in starting the alumni in the beginning because we didn't have an idea of how to go about. But after attending today's session, I'm really happy to attend. That's the reason, actually, one of the reasons I'm here, to know how to go about to establish an alumni of our school. And after listening to all the suggestions, now I'm confident to go about, proceed step by step. I was a little bit apprehensive of how many students would come if we invite, because most of the students I tried to contact were abroad. And most of them would be here in the month of December. and where we have a vacation. But after discussing with brother, this is what we were thinking, that let us start, at least whoever may come, let us start and have a meeting and then form a general body so that it starts functioning, and we'd invite, already we have formed a WhatsApp group. And thank you all for giving that expertise guidance. And I'm sure we're going to start very soon. And in the next meet, we'll definitely update with the progress. Thank you all very much.
Anyone else on this table?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, dear friends. I am representing the All Saints Old Boys Association, ASOBA. I am the secretary of the association for the last 8 years. I am the founder member. It was formed in 1995. As I told in my earlier speech, it is the youngest association now among all of us. Now we are entering the 29th year of. The second thing is, as my friend told me, that the association will survive and it will go ahead only when the management's cooperation. Management cooperate with the association, with the alumni, then there will be a successful things will come out, results will come out, both in the associations, in the alumni, as well as in the school. As far as my association is concerned, since formation of association, we have formed different activities for the students. We take up different activities for the life from the primary section. This all things has been happening because the management is very cooperative with the alumni association. If the management is not cooperate with us, then alumni cannot do anything. That is the good thing what my friend has told me. For all these years, my management is very much cooperative with us, right from the beginning of Brother Aquino, Brother George, Brother Shahjahan Anthony one was there. It was on the peak side. Then we entered the Sebastian. Now the Vincent Mendoza is the rector. So right from the beginning, we are doing so many activities for the school, particularly for the students. So right from the primary section to the high school. In the primary section, we motivate the students by encouraging them to conducting the just drawing competitions, educations, giving them funds, giving them some scholarships. As far as the high school is concerned, we take part in the activities of the school, whatever the activities the schools are conducting. We all are with the ASOBA, will always be there right from the beginning. And to motivate the school, the toppers of the school who have been passing out from the 10th class with the GP of 10 after 10, from the ASOBA side, we give a certificate, a cash prize of 1,000 rupees, and a memento to each and every student. Like that, in other activities also, for the different toppers in the best outgoing students, a prize is fixed, a certificate will be given, a memento will be given. This is how we can motivate the children for their education and to how they come out from the school. And the staff side, those who are completing the silver jubilee, so years of the service, we present them, we felicitate the teaching and non-teaching staff also, and also those who retire. We give them, we felicitate them, and we motivate them in all the respectful manner. So these are the things which we want to tell you about the management and yes. How these things will be happen if the management is very cooperative with the alumni. And one most important thing is from our association alumni side, ASOBA, annually we are having an annual get together for all the alumni. Once in a year or twice in a year, we call all the alumni we are having 800 plus members of the association right now. Out of these 50%, nearly 400 to 500 members attend our annual get together. We annual get together, we conduct an entertainment program with the family, and we arrange a dinner for all the members. And in this annual get together, those who pass out again. the past from our institutions 50 years ago, a golden jubilee batch. Those who pass out from the institution 50 years ago, a golden jubilee celebration will be done. We felicitate those golden jubilee pass out students, old boys, students only. Then we was giving them a scarf and presenting them with a mementos. So these are the things that we have a link between the young generation who are studying in the school as well as who was passed out 50 years ago. Recently, in my secretaryship, we have been doing these things of Golden Jubilee celebration, felicitation the Golden Jubilee pass out batch. Last 2 years back, in my in our team, this present association, the Diamond Jubilee pass out was also felicitated. He is the only one, Dr. Mohan Kanda, who was the Chief Secretary of the Andhra Pradesh. He was passed out in 1969. So we have honored him and felicitated him. So my request to the management and to the alumni is, they are just should be as a two-wheel of the bike. They should have to go coincidentally. Otherwise, the system will not function. Unless and until the management cooperate and come forward with the alumni will definitely, they are eagerly wanted to help the school. They are eagerly wanted to help the students also. So request is the management should be come forward and involve the alumni in every activities and for the take the suggestions and cooperate with them. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, everyone here. I'm very happy for this Golden Jubilee celebrations alumni from there, the gentleman from Alphonsus. And also the Asoba member here who have celebrated their Golden Jubilee. It's fine, sir. As I introduction itself, I told you I'm from LFJC, Little Flower Junior College, Uppal campus. We have celebrated Silver Jubilee with great pomp and show in the year 1999. It was a very big show put up, and the then Chief Minister, Mr. Chandrababu Naidu, also attended that function. His son Lokesh was there with us that time, and also that time Home Minister Devendra Gaut's son also was there. But it went on without any alumni association. It was a very big success, the Jubilee, and we also have put up a Jubilee auditorium there, Silver Jubilee Auditorium. And very soon we'll be celebrating Golden Jubilee year in 24. As you all might be knowing, this was started in this campus itself in 1974 in Little Flower High School here. Well, as far as management cooperation and all this is concerned, like, I have like different opinions being put forth. This MAPPME, if I'm not wrong in the way I understood with the proceedings here, is to encourage all institutions to have alumni association, if I'm not wrong, because I think this is going to act as a federation of all the alumni of Pune province institutions, is what I think. So I don't think such kind of issues will be there further from now on, because the attempt is to bring all the alumni associations under one roof, or being part of various branches of that big tree called MAPPME, is what I understand. And as far as our alumni formation for Golden Jubilee celebrations in 2024, next year, very soon. So we still have this birthing issues of this alumni association. New principal taking over this year, this academic year, Brother Arun Prakash. Some effort has been put in by our previous principal, Brother Vincent Reddy. Some initiative was taken up by him, and with some of us taking part in that program. We did start in a small way having WhatsApp groups for different batches, batches completing. So we contacted them, whatever contacts we had from all the teachers, what they could remember, recollect, and who had those contacts with them. And we also have conducted a couple of meetings with some of them, but unfortunately, the turnout was poor because in a junior college, the association between the, students with the teachers is for a very limited period, short period, 2 years. But still, there were some of them who were very enthusiastic. Some of them senior people, coming forward and were willing to take up that responsibility and giving an assurance that no, nothing to worry, even if it is for a short period like 2 years. Like we are so attached to it, there are so many out there. Only thing is they need to be contacted and it need to be sparked. So we are still hopeful that something big will happen. Since there was this change of principalship, it has slowed down a little bit, but very soon we will take up, and the current principal is planning it in a big manner. We will take the message from here to him, and then I think, and I'm also very happy that almost all these life loss, let me say it that way, life flows, instead of saying life loss. So life flows members, most of them are also alumni of junior college. So we will be in touch with them, we'll take their contacts, and we'll also get some direction from them, help from them, because they are, in this matter of alumni, they are the seniors here. So hopefully we'll be reaching to you all people very soon, and hope something very productive celebrations will take place. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
So once again, hello everyone. So yeah, I first of all thank the organizations for giving such an opportunity. Today we came to know what exactly an alumni is, and soon after going from here, we'll start it. You'll given us the seed, so it's our turn to make it a beautiful tree, and I'll surely do that. And I hope that actually when we were in the lunch, sir told me that he'll also help us in doing all this. So thank you, sir. Hope we'll have a good hand in it. And to the organization also. So we'll keep in touch with y'all, and we'll let y'all know what our updates are. And I'm sure y'all gonna help us. Like each and every one of y'all will gonna help us, I'm sure on that. And whatever we also can do, we'll do it for y'all. So anytime we are making groups, so anything y'all need, y'all can message us. And for the next meeting, hope we'll see y'all soon. Yeah, in go. Yeah, sure. So that's it. So thank you.
So one of the suggestions which is coming up is obviously we have to do something to keep in touch this group. So I guess to start with, as a default, WhatsApp group should help.
Yeah.
And then we'll move forward. Yeah, please.
Yeah, it's like coming back to school again, sitting all the day without shouting and all calmly. It's very nice. And as MAPPME, my only suggestion is, I hope this will continue, and at least every 6 months, I request brother to repeat this program so that we can get together and speak again. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's a good idea too. Once a year might be too long. So twice a year, some people can make it for one of the ones. Some people can come for both. That will be good.
Okay. So good afternoon. Once again, I am very much thankful to the association members and provincial brother and all the brothers and all the participants. So 100% it will go ahead and it will be giving a lot of fruits, and there's no doubt at all, because always we hope for the best and we should be ready for the worst అన్నట్టు ఉంటుంది ఇక్కడ ఎవరు 100% మనము సంథింగ్ ఇస్ బెటర్ దెన్ నథింగ్ అన్నట్టు మనం ఏదైతే ఈ రోజు ఆ పర్పస్ ఫుల్ఫిల్ అవుతుంది. ఓన్లీ టేక్స్ సమ్ టైమ్, వీ నీడ్ టు బి ఇన్ ప్రోగ్రెస్ అండ్ వీ క్యాన్ రీచ్ అవర్ గోల్. అదే చెప్తారు ఇక్కడ మనకి, కీప్ యువర్ సెట్ యువర్ గోల్ అండ్ ఆఫ్టర్ సెట్టింగ్ గోల్ మేక్ ఎ ప్లాన్ టు రీచ్ యువర్ గోల్. Go through your plan so that you will be reaching once in it. అందుకని చెప్తారు ఇక్కడ ఎవరైనా ఒకటేంటంటే, డోంట్ డ్రీమ్ టు బి సంథింగ్, రాదర్ డ్రీమ్ టు డూ ఆల్వేస్ గ్రేట్ అని చెప్తారు. అంటే గుంపులో గోవిందలాగా ఉంటాం కాకుండా మనం అంటూ ఒక ప్రత్యేకత ఉండాలి. మోంట్ఫోర్ట్ స్కూల్ స్టూడెంట్ అంటే అదే చెప్తారు ఇక్కడ. బ్రదర్స్ నేర్పించింది ఒకటే, 90% 95% 100% కాదు ఇక్కడ. దే మేడ్ us to learn discipline. Discipline is nothing but doing right thing in right time in right way irrespective of our interest. అంటే మనకి కావాల్సింది జీవితంలో ఎదగాలంటే ఒదగాలంటే కావాల్సింది క్రమశిక్షణ. అదే ఇచ్చారు. ఆ క్రమశిక్షణతో ఈ విధంగా మనం ఎదిగాము. ఆ ఎదిగిన మన ఎదుగుదలని నెక్స్ట్ అప్కమింగ్ స్టూడెంట్స్ కి అండ్ అందరం యునైట్ గా హెల్ప్ఫుల్ గా ఉండి ఉపయోగపడదాం అని చెప్పేసి మన యొక్క రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ మనం ఫుల్ఫిల్ చేస్తామని కోరుకుంటూ, వన్స్ అగైన్ ఐ వెరీ మచ్ థాంక్ఫుల్ టు ఆల్ ఆఫ్ presented here, especially for organizers, especially for our provincial brother and all the brothers. లక్కీ ఏంటంటే ఇక్కడ ఉన్న previous brother is from my village and Wilson brother is from my village and Paul's principal is from my village. Rural area ne, but అందరు మఠంపల్లి నుంచి ఉన్నారు. My own sister is none and she is the principal at Bangalore and everywhere she is also very much inspired. So I'm very much thankful to be here. 100% మా మఠంపల్లి నుంచి షార్ట్లీ 1 year లోనే చాలా యాక్టివిటీస్ అయిపోతుంది, మీకు ప్రాక్టికల్ వస్తుందని చెప్పేసి ఐ ప్రామిస్ ఫర్ మై సైడ్. మా సీనియర్ ఇక్కడ ఉన్నాడు శ్రీనివాస్ రెడ్డి. సో వాళ్ళకి మాట్లాడడం అలవాట్లేదు, వాళ్ళు యాక్షన్ ఎదుగుతారు. సో మన మాటలు రాయుడు కాబట్టి. సో I'd like to thankful once again all of you. Over to Srikanth sir.
Good evening, good afternoon, everyone. I am from St. Joseph Boys Home, Kalangut. Go there. Good afternoon, everyone, once again. I am from St. Joseph Boys Home, Kalangut, Goa. We are founded on 18 December 2014. And after 9 years, we are going to complete 10 years. And it is a registered society under Society Act 1860. It's a legal entity and an independent responsible organization. And it is a duly elected executive body for every 3 years. Recently, we have renewed it in 2023. And we have annual general body meeting, in which once in 3 months we meet together. And in case of major event, it is to be organized. The executive body meets often to plan out details of major events. It's okay. Some of the activity organized by our OBS are late Father Edward's tie-breaker football tournament. And we organize Konkani dramas, this is a local language drama, to support the boys of the home. And we have installed the burst of say Father Rego. And we have recently built a school hall for the boys. And the contributed by sanctioning ration for the boys on many occasions, especially during COVID-19. We gave them full ration for the full year and all, and we still keep on doing it. We have launched our first souvenir magazine in 2020. And we celebrate our Founders Day with mass and every small activity with the small children and all. There are many points I'll say brother, and I'll request brother to come once to Goa and guide and motivate us the way we are. Now I'm feeling from small pond, I've come back to the big sea. So this organization is bringing us together, and we think that we all work together to bring left out organization to come together in a big ocean now. Thank you very much.
Ravi. We can pass on the mic to anybody else who wants to. So clearly, there is a lot of interest. There is a lot of need for help. I guess we'll all get together, form some specific objectives for the next 6 months, like somebody suggested, and say that this is the kind of organization that we have to create. This is the process of creating an alumni association. It will be useful for some people. Then we go ahead and say these are the kind of activities that can be done to engage alumni. We'll maybe release we'll go through the videos, we'll document the suggestions, and we'll release a sort of a white paper saying that these are all the suggestions which came up, share among the group here, and then we'll see how those have to be implemented and continued. So maybe a 3-section sort of a report we'll kind of come up with, incorporation of the association, how to go about the governance and structure, how to go about the initial engagement activities and increase the activity, and third, how to sustain, and we learn from experiences of everybody, right? So any last comment before I would request our brothers here to give concluding remarks? Anything that people have thought of but has not been expressed here, or want to share more ideas?
Inform us well in advance so that we can prepare and come together.
Definitely. Yes, sir. So that. Correct.
So, I think sent the first communication was
About a month ago. Correct. So exactly. So those are teething problems, right? So yours is an established association with activities. Ours is somewhere in the middle. So we will have to figure that out, which is true. Maybe we should increase that to 2 months of preparation so that everybody gets the information early. That's a valid point. Any other point that anybody feels should have been addressed but did not get addressed? We will have a forum now. Please share there. We will realize after going home that, okay, this should have been discussed, that should have been discussed. We will put those points together. That way our entire community's discussion will improve as we go. We will have tea coming over. We can relax a little bit. And I would request in the meanwhile for Brother Shahjahan, Brother Anthony, and Brother Jaiko to give concluding remarks. We'll start on that. And then.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yes. All obviously.
Yeah. A very good evening, brothers and senior students. Really, it's a informative session that we had from morning till now. I've been working almost in the MONTFORT institutions. I mean, when I was in All Saints, I used to always join the OBA. And from there, Asoba, yeah. From then, again, I went to Goa. There also, I was a part of the OBA. And when I came to Little Flower, yeah, I found that there is no Whole Boys Association.
No idea. No idea.
Then I have decided, as soon as I came, first I found out that whether we have got the Boys Association or not. Immediately came to know that we are not having it. Then first step that I have taken is that I have consulted the senior teachers and asked them to form a group. We are just beginning the Old Boys Association. And after going through all this, I mean, after listening all the senior students who have been present here, really, I got an idea. Not only this, we can go much better way. We can take this, these sessions, we can contact or can meet the Old Boys Association as he said, one of the staff said, whenever there is a problem, we, the principals, we come and go, but we not be knowing much what are the drawbacks that are there in the institution. As we contact our senior students, then they will be edifying us with the problems, and whatever may be the problems that we are facing in the institution can be resolved with the help of you all. Really, it's edifying for me, and thank you.
Yeah, once again,
Very good afternoon. I'm from St. Alphonsus, from this school. It has reached 60 years now. So we are planning for a Diamond Jubilee. Association already formed, but it was not that active. And we are planning to revive in the sense, have a communication between the members and call out the group-wise, and we need to rework and reconnect ourselves, as Brother Jacob was saying, and we need to keep in touch in communication to each other. There are so many students who are in India and abroad as well. Such a vast amount of resources available, but we are not able to get connected, tap the resource of talent our old students, alumni members, they have. But we are not able to use that. So this forum, this meeting definitely will help us to tap and come together with greater enthusiasm, and we can work it out in a better way. And I thank Brother Jacob for taking this initiative, keeping all the province of Pune together on this platform is a wonderful idea, and I congratulate. And this is the beginning, and we need to work out on this much further. And I wish everyone who have come here greater enthusiasm. Thank you so much for being part of this. Thank you once again.
Ravi. Brother Vincent, everybody wants to.
Actually, Brother Anthony is there. What should I? Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for calling me here. As they had said, when I was in St. Alphonsus, it was actually a first task to form the association. But as things progressed, I found it was very easy to form. And now it is a must that every institution, we should have this association. Where we don't have it, we need to form the association, and they can do a lot of works actually. Now already these institutions, Little Flower, All Saints, they are doing, and also Goa, they are doing a lot of great work. And I really appreciate all the senior students for the good work that you are doing, and also came up with a lot of suggestions. And I think if from the province, if we have an year plan and can be rolled out to all the institution, maybe every institution can follow up that year plan from the MGA. We can have that year plan for the all the schools for the senior students to follow. Maybe that. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Ravi, can you go for the next session? Tea and refreshments will be served on a table. So may I request Brother Jacob to give. Okay.
1 minute. Brother. Now we are going to close this session. So before closing, I want to thank each and everyone, and a Merry Christmas to all of you, and a Happy New Year 2024.
Well, once again, we are in the process of concluding. So, first of all, my congratulations to the chairman and convener for initiating taking this one. This task was given to me last year. Last year, I more or less this time it was given, I mean, in our year plan, the province year plan, it was there. Then, of course, brother asked me, what happened to this one? And though I am not fully in charge of because of the convener is another, but because of some, since this life flows was a little more active, so then we thought we'll take it up, we'll host, and then you know, as very well most of the schools, the alumni, the associations or the representatives, they have got their own difficulties. It's not that everything is all right here. It is everything is some, and we put in a task, and definitely I put in a task on them. It is supposed to be December 2nd, was supposed to be, but I said different in December 9th. So that task was kept on in the month of June, and today we are happy. We are happy that it took up a shape, and it's first of its kind among the Pune province that started. So congratulations for Life Laws also, and especially this one. You are disturbing me. That's the one. I also thank Madam Mary, and also putting initiative to this one. So sorry, Anuman, because Mary Ann is the coordinator for the primary. So therefore, I get connected. They get just a little change. So, Hanuman Madam for organizing and initiating this one. Also, I am very happy this one because I am associated with the two this one All Saints from 2009 onwards. At that time also we had a lot of activities and initiated. So that same things is to be shared here and it should be initiated. And therefore others also today was in a very big platform. We learned many initiatives that is been taken, and I'm sure that will be taken forward. And definitely brother will keep this annual feature in the province level. One thing that's from take away from here, maybe that 1 or 2 years of like this, we need to conduct one more step if we can go forward, because every school, I think we have reunions, different batches, because here also I see a golden jubilee batch, a silver jubilee batch, and or different batches, they come together and they make it a reunion. I think youngsters, younger ones, they have expressed reunion is one of the important elements of alumni. This one, and alumni should this constructive body should such a body should take initiative. As brother as I said, no, the principals will come and go, or some may take initiative, some may not take an initiative. But if you have such a way it goes on, then of course it will take on. Because for this school, I think first Saturday of for the New Year. So which means after New Year, the first Saturday, the reunion is being organized. So it's a date. So something like that, if you keep in some different schools, then the students of the various distance, they also will know this date. And think also January, 26th of January, we used to yeah. So that I think that's I do not know whether it's going on or, but that was the students will remember about that days, because I remember somebody is telling some festival, some general holidays, if you visit and they know very well and they come back to this one. So something like that. If we can take further, maybe after once in 3 years, a reunion of all our MONTFORT institutions, at least the province for Pune takes that itself for the one of the this one I mean we will be able to have network of many MONTFORTians, different field, so places like Little Flower Hopal or All Saints, because where you need to have a little bigger place, because it's of nearly more than 1,000 people will become reunions. I'm not talking about only the structural body of the small group, no, reunions of different batches, which we will have a network of different things. Then that is one point we would like to carry forward. And secondly, brother, because I could not be present for brothers this one, but brother also have been indicating of the future plans and some way like in Uganda, these things were I just heard that. Little I used to share with brother and others in our life flows also. I just shared when All Saints celebrated centenary. This school was branched out, 1953. Then it is 1955, I think John of God, then rector, so planned out, and here and Boyston and St. Paul's. And when this school was celebrating of more or less of Silver Jubilee, Little College branched out. These are some of the history that we learned from the seniors, the senior brothers, that maybe 1970, 77 or something like that. I don't know the exact date. Now, I was also asking the life flows, this one. Now, 50 years over. Now, this year we started just on soon. Last year, the Platinum Jubilee of 70 years being completed. This one. Why not? Each institution should be able to branch out to something of new. This thing. Branch out of some new institution. So I would, since we are being closely working towards the first starting of an institution or our presence in Uganda, so we put that one to the life loss here. When you celebrate of a Diamond Jubilee or a Platinum Jubilee, we should be able to, internationally, we should be able to branch, not only the small little ways now. Not in another district and another state. Internationally should be. When we start off that, it's also the responsibility of the province, that's of course, but we also become that particular, when you are associated with this one, something that you start, we become more of accountable. That is the time I came back, and then brother was sharing of how you can be associated with the Uganda mission and other things. So this is the way some different initiative, if you take up as the different alumni, think beyond of what is a small, more than a small little thing, and that way we can branch out. Also, I saying brother was talking about sharing about now brother I shared about of province of Pune, this one, but there should be any time that in our nationally when having a reunion, what brother talked about 2 lakhs people, we should be able to connect of at least 1 lakh of people of our own MONTFORT institution, which we have got nearly 180, 65, 80 institutions we have. So if we work toward this small little seed can work wonders after sometime. I'm sure this generation will take our dreams higher to see this one. So the bigger responsibility is there for you, and I'm sure others will be slowly retire and what. But within 5 to 7 years, we should have a national level of the groups. So once again, I thank the Life Flows for organizing, and by name, because I will not be able to take all the principals and by all the schools except the 2-3 schools, newly instituted schools, they cannot, they didn't have some, and some of the schools they are represented by the teachers and others. And I also thank our people who serve the food, especially All Saints School who gave an accommodation and all these things. So all this logistic is not an easy thing, but at the end we have made it. And thank brother for motivating us, and of course taskmaster is always a task. We'll get it done, and today we feel the fruit of it. Thank you very much.
Brother Jacob.
Okay, you can keep munching because we need to keep keep cutting. We need to do that, and it's important that we digest what has gone through during the course of the day. It is important. Now, I'm a happy man standing here, in the sense the purpose of this gathering is already met. That is what you said from here. And one of those was to ensure that every institution has got an association of former students, so that we are well connected, like a neural network, so that we can say the purpose of schooling is met in due course. What is the purpose of schooling? To improve the quality of life of the society, as I said. And that is what you are doing now. You are graduated and you are doing that in the society already and doing it big. And John was saying he was reaching out to lakhs of students. And likewise, you reach out, if you count that way, lakhs and lakhs, and it would be a few crores, if I say. It is that we Montfortians are reaching out to. Only thing, we do not have yet the data. We need to have that. And then how to go ahead with what we are proposing. That is also important, in the sense how to start the association. And a lot of suggestions were there, and a lot of tried and tested formulae also are there. Now, if I may say, way back in '96, we thought of this reunions of Jubilees and Golden Jubilees batches in St. John's, Gannavaram. And then we had those batches coming to begin with. And then we also had 1 or 2 staff members, and then a few former students who were free to keep contacting the others. We started very small. And how did we start? When Mr. Baji is no more, he was the secretary. He would contact every batch student, at least one student he would contact. Now, it is that is what you are speaking about, champion. Mr. Ravi is here, and then who was speaking about the champion? Gopi and others were speaking about that. A lead contact from each batch need to be identified first, to ensure that, and the one who has got that a flair to reach out also, such person needs to be found out. Make sure that he is roped in, and then you probably start a WhatsApp contact of whatever, any means of social contact, to ensure that these people are in touch first. So they are all together. And then these will in turn reach out to the others and make sure that they are roped in. And then we also need to have the pool of resources. We are speaking about expertise that is available and which is not utilized. We need to have that pool. So which we need to find out who is available for what. And we need to know that. So we need to create, again, I go back to the data bank of these resources, which is important. Then once that is set, we are speaking about the reunions, and it is a very big thing that has happened. And then if you know, with that, what we did was one particular batch, we started, we called the pioneer principal who was no more with us. He was called there. And then all those students of his students and initial batches, you know, they are so well connected to the institution so much because they have grown with the institution. Later on, it is not so much that contact. And those all came together and it was a huge, huge number. And then you know what came out of that? The association continued and every batch had silver jubilee badge, golden jubilee badge, honoring the teachers and students and all those things. As you mentioned, a lot of things we had. You know what happened out of the structure? We are speaking about the structure. I have this structure here. We are speaking about the structure. Out of the structure came one of the students who roped in his friend, who was also the bidding for the port of Kakinada port. He was bidding for. Okay, he lost it, although he sponsored one whole building of 3 floors for the +2 section. One student there. And you can go and see that. And then now we have got IIT students and others coming out of that particular building. Yeah. Brother corrects me. It is how much was spent was just 10 CR by one person. You know that? And we are speaking about association with so many numbers. So where there is will, there is a way. And where there is that generosity, things will flow. That is the life flows we are speaking about. It is possible. I'm not saying that all of you should sponsor a building each. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is we can always dream big. We cannot say we are limited. And then we have got enough resources to reach out and get connected. And then, here, when we started again, we said, let it be, a name be Life Flows, and that was accepted. And also we said, let's have a framework of the structure we are speaking about in the morning. And then we have the structure. And those who need the model structure, we have already to say, what are the objectives that could be, you could add more, although, and then how to enhance the membership, how to divide the funds, maybe what you have and all that. So a lot of things are there. We can send across to you, but because you are deciding and you have decided, most of you promised, some of you sitting here, some of you from there said, we are going to take it forward. And you said, you will have an association. So it is important to have one and properly structured association. That is one thing. And when you have a structured association, there will always be problems. Some problems already you came out with, challenges you spoke about. You will say sometimes there is no cooperation from the management. Sometimes there is no cooperation from the others. There is always also this tussle between outgoing and incoming batches, the organizers, governing body members, and so on. Issues are there. All those issues can be sorted out if you say that we are together as one. Our goal is one. And then all this can be taken care of if you say it is possible. But otherwise, it will be a problem. Now, Sir was speaking about low ebb and the crest and low ebb and all that. He was speaking about the wave is important too. If we will keep on growing like that. We should not go on growing like that. We need to come down also. And then Mr. John was speaking about the perspective. It depends what you look at and what you think is happening. It's okay. For some time, the docility also is important to say, okay, what has happened? Let me see what has happened. We have been doing so much. What are we doing? Is it okay? Should we do something differently? That may be a time to reflect more and say, okay, we can do things differently. So let's not be disheartened when things are not taking place the way we would like to. or else, okay, there is a lull. Here, for that, I should give an example of Little Flower itself. We had the Golden Jubilee celebration, and then after the celebration, always any celebration, family get together. Also, what happens is that there will be little misunderstandings and problems there. That was there. Let me admit, we had that problem. I was not here though, and then I knew that it was there, and then there were groups. This group saying this should have been done differently, that group saying this should have been done this way, and then okay, we do not know what has happened. There was this, that, and all that. Yeah. It is natural to take place. Beware, you will have it. But we should be prepared for that. And if you are prepared, that will be less of it. Not that we will not have it, we will have it, but we will have less of it. So, which means we should be prepared for that. And that is the reason we said, okay, for a few years, we will not have. And then, okay, then we said, okay, come, let's have something. That is what when I called Gopi and others, and I said, okay, let's start once again. We started off. And then it is 20 years now. And then you have started a new chapter now saying that we are out Montfortians together, different institutions coming together, saying that we have got All Saints, we have got a wing there, and then we have got in St. Joseph's Goa, we have one, and then we have it in Little Flower here. Nalgonda we had and we have like that. So like that, now we can say we can have it everywhere. It is possible. So that is something that that assurance we are taking. And it is also possible to have it in ITI, Fatima ITI also it is possible. And Kolim, NIOS as well as ITI, both you can have, and so on. And PIN, definitely we need to have. So everywhere we need to have that. And purpose, again, to reach out and help where there is need also. That is something, the purpose is that. One of those, not only that, one of those. And then we need to see how we can take that forward. So this part. And another thing is, when there is a formation of association, there will always be money. Money is dangerous and money divides. All that division that happens is because of money. And if you are careful about bookkeeping and accounting properly, and transparency of that, how we spend, why we spend, and all that detailed accounting and transparency with all that is, all those who are part of it, we will not have problems. So, and for that involve others into that, then we will have less of a problem. So it is important to have that. That is the reason we need to have the structure, and then how the funds are managed, and then how inflow and outflow clearly recorded, and then shared, and that is something that needs to be happening. Then another point that you raised is about the relationship between the management and the All Students Association. One thing is the clarity of the structure itself, clarity of the purpose for which both exist needs to be clear. One is school administration and other aspects of the school will be independent. Former Students Association is to support, definitely, and also to support one another. And there are other students also who need to help these to support the school with expertise and inspire the students and so on. A lot of things we have said. I don't want to repeat those. The purposes are there. But one thing is that clarity should be there. Association of the former students is to take forward the ideals of the institution, not to act independently maybe, and also not to foreboard on the institution and say, this is what you should be doing and all that. Definitely, expertise is important and we need that. And then, okay, if I'm a 40-year-old principal sitting there, and then we have years of experience, 60, 70 years of all students of that age come and say, this is what we could do and all that. Definitely, I need to receive that. But at the same time, this person, even if it is 35, 40 also, he has got another backing of the years of heritage of the Montfortian heritage of the schools and all that. though he may be seem to be faltering in the steps that he be taking at the local level. But there are mechanisms to check that, and we would be looking into those aspects. But at the same time, be assured, we are interested and we want that because this is our mission too. Having the societal transformation, that happens with the former students, not with the present students. So as much, it happens with the present students too, but much more with the former students. So is the management interested in it? Nobody on earth can say management is not interested and will not be interested. We will ever be interested in that. It is not that. It is. This is part of the same MONTFORT charism and MONTFORT spirit and MONTFORT mission. When you're part of it, it is not separate thing. There is no separation that way. Only when it administration, when it comes, we need to have clarity as to who is to do what, and those aspects need to be very, very clear, clearly marked out. But at the same time, while we go along, we are likely to fail, and human as we are, all of us fail, and we need to accept that. And then, okay, but if we fail, there is a way to correct that also, because we are open to suggestions and corrections that should be. That is the way to grow, and we need that. And then I was happy that you boldly shared a few things. This is what is happening. This is what we experienced. Yes, this is the bitter, if you say bitter, or I would say better part of our growth. That difference of opinions, because so much of enthusiasm, so much of energy is there, and you come with so much of energy, suddenly you're told, no, not easy to take, right? Yeah, it happens. So that is something that we need to also keep in mind. But at the same time, we are there together for this, and take it that way. And then I should say congratulations for all the inputs that we have received today. And then this effort will not be suicidal anyway. Okay. Okay. And because we have life, and we will allow life to flow. And that is what Life Flow says. Okay, thank you. And all the organizing team, please come forward here. Let us see all of you once. Please come here. Mrs. Ann, please. Yeah. Faida. Yeah. And yeah. Please. Okay. Okay, Brother Anthony. So, and I should say this is the team that made it happen, and we should put our hands together for them. And thank you so much. Yeah, and we should also say who will take over next. Okay. Yeah, who will take over?
For the Olympic Games.
Yeah. Who? Yeah.
MAPPME 24.
Maybe we'll form a.
Okay.
They have
What?
a team. Diamond Jubilee, no? So they will take out. Their principal is here. Principal is here. Where is brother? Okay. Maybe it may be good to decide on as fast as possible who is going to take over next, so that we have that clear. And then you suggested probably 2 sessions a year. Maybe we can come together once online and once in person, maybe. Would that be okay? Yes? All say yes for that? Okay. And so thanks to all of you for making this happen. Thank you. And this is the first of it, and this shall not be the first. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, shall not be the last. So, sorry.
I think we'll all take a place. Finish. Brother Anthony.
Good evening, everyone. As we conclude today's Pune province alumni meet, as I give my concluding remarks, I am filled with gratitude and enthusiasm, witnessing the vibrant gathering of Montfortians, each contributing their own unique experiences and insights, has been truly inspiring. Our shared commitment to the Montfortian values and principles continues to strengthen the bonds that connect us across the years. The alumni meeting served not only as a platform to reminisce about our shared past, but also as a catalyst for envisioning an even brighter future for the Montfortian Gabrielate Associates. The engaging discussions, collaborative spirit, and the genuine interest displayed today reflect the enduring impact of our Montfortian education. As convener, I extend heartfelt thanks to all the participants, speakers, and volunteers who dedicated their time and efforts to make this event a success. 3 cheers to Brother Shajan and alumni for making this event come true. Let's carry the momentum forward, embracing the challenges and opportunities that lie ahead. Together, we are living embodiment of the Montfortian spirit, and our collective endeavors will undoubtedly continue to contribute to the continued growth and the prosperity of our Montfortian vision. Thank you, and may the bonds forged today resonate through our actions and endeavors until we meet again. Thank you. God bless us all.
I call Dr. Vikas to give the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon. I, on behalf of Little Flower High School and Leaf Floss Association, would like to extend our special thanks to Reverend Brother Jacob, Chairman, Provincial Superior, Province of Pune, for his earnest efforts to initiate the idea of MAPPME. I extend our thanks to Reverend Brother Anthony Reddy, convener Montfort Cooperative Associates, for his inputs and suggestions. And our gratitude to Reverend Brother Shajan Anthony, Chairman, Leaf Floss, and Principal of Little Flower High School. I thank our alumnus, Mr. Vijay Velamur of batch 1973, Vice Srinivas 1977, Dr. Gopi P. 1978, Mr. John Hemant 1977 for their extensive discussion and suggestions rendered. Further, I extend my thanks to the President, Vice President, Past President, Honorary Secretary, and all those respected members of Leaf Floss. I thank all the principal, Reverend Brothers, the staff, and alumni who have graced this occasion. And my special thanks to Mrs. Ann Oman, Madam, for her unrelentless efforts and her esteemed advice to us to convene today's function. My sincere thanks to Mrs. Gayatri, Madam of Primary School, the craft teacher who has decorated with lovely floral arrangements in the hall. We thank Mr. Zulfikar Ali, MLA elected, for his august presence. I extend my special thanks to the office staff, Mr. Ramana, Abhilash, Suraj, and Mr. Ajit, and Renuka, and all the staff members in the office who have extended their support with their help. Special thanks to our canteen owner, Mr. Sridhar, for the food arrangements. And I extend my thanks to Mrs. Padmini also. If any lacunae observed by any one of you, I sincerely apologize. And I wish you had a wonderful stay in Hyderabad. I know one day stay is not, I can say something about it, but I'm looking forward for the next meet where we would be more vibrant than today and come down to fulfill the dreams of brother. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, Dr. Vikas. I request you to be seated. I'll be just giving you a small memento gift of attending this program from Life Flowers and Little Flower side. Okay, please be in your seats.
Somebody wanted to sing a song. Yeah. Concluding this. They want to have an action song. Okay, so let's all join together. Action song from Goa. So we request all others to also join with them and
Hindi. Okay. Good evening everyone. सुबह से हम सब बैठे हैं, है ना? अभी हम थोड़ा बॉडी को फ्लेक्सिबल करेंगे, ओके? तो आज किसने नया फ्रेंड बनाया है? न्यू फ्रेंड? हाँ, तो अपने अपने फ्रेंड के साथ कपल हो जाइए, मतलब कपल्स। और मैं लाइन सुना देती हूँ सॉन्ग्स का। मेरे लिए एक दोस्त है जो स्वर्ग से आया है। मेरे लिए एक दोस्त है जो स्वर्ग से आया है। दोस्त के साथ हम बातें करें वो कितना अच्छा है। वन लाइन, सेकंड लाइन। दोस्त के साथ हम डांसिंग करें वो कितना अच्छा है। दोस्त के साथ हम घूमने जाए वो कितना अच्छा है। मेरे लिए एक दोस्त है जो स्वर्ग से आया है। चलो सब रेडी है? कपल्स, हाँ बाजू बाजू जैसे भी है एडजस्ट करिए। ब्रदर्स लोग भी ज्वाइन हो सकते हैं हमारे साथ। सो स्टैंड हो जाइए प्लीज। कैसे करेंगे? माइक की जरूरत Yes, yes, yes. No, no. Okay. So, हाँ, आप लोग सभी लोग मेरे साथ ज्वाइन हो जाएंगे ना सॉन्ग के लिए? इजी है, 1 लाइन है ओनली. पार्टनर, एवरीवन पार्टनर. नहीं 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 नहीं, सबको पार्टनर लेना है. प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज. ओके, 1 2 3 स्टार्ट. मेरे लिए एक दोस्त है जो स्वर्ग से आया है. मेरे लिए एक दोस्त है जो स्वर्ग से आया है. दोस्त के साथ हम बातें करें वो कितना अच्छा है. दोस्त के साथ हम बातें करें कितना अच्छा है. मैं किसी की आवाज नहीं सुन रही हूँ, प्लीज. मेरे लिए एक दोस्त है जो स्वर्ग से आया है. दोस्त के साथ डांसिंग करें वो कितना अच्छा है. दोस्त के साथ डांसिंग करें कितना अच्छा है. समोसा नहीं बोल रहा है. मेरे लिए एक दोस्त है जो आया है. दोस्त के साथ मेरे लिए एक दोस्त है जो स्वर्ग से आया. थैंक यू. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you.
Please remain standing for the national anthem. Please. Jana Gana Mana Adinayak Jaya He Bharat Bhagya Vidhata Punjab Sindhu Gujarat Maratha Javita Utkala Banga India Himachala Yamuna Ganga Utkala Jaladi Taranga Tava Shubha Jati Jage Tava Shubha Ahish Mange Mange Tava Shaya Bhata Janaganam Ganatayaka Jaya He Bharat Bhagya Vidhata Jaya He Jaya He Jaya 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 He Jai Bharat, Jai Life Loss, Jai Montfort. Input, okay.